get started, I would like to thank Min Wolf for the 12 months at Tier 1. It's been great having you here for the past freaking year, Min. I can't believe it's been a year already. Thank you to Maya Merlan for the raid. And thank you Fuyu Sketch and the Dark Third 3 for the follows. And thank you Canis Antithesis for the Prime sub. Thank you LazyCat102 for the raid. Thank you That's My Name 2 for the Prime sub as well. What the heck? Thank you KenWolf12 for the follow. Thank you Red for the shout out. Thank you Arrows Phyllis, I think that is, for the follow. And thank you Mango Burbtuber or Btuber for the shout out yesterday as well. It was very nice. Very nice of them to just give me shout outs because they're cool people. Oh, also while I'm at it, thank you Taciturn9, aka Tack, for the boost on the Discord as well. It's very nice of you, Tack. Wash. G'day, folks. How y'all doing? It's me, Kawui Koshi, and today we're going to be doing some more Final Fantasy 16. Last time, oh my god, that was some ridiculous bollocks if I ever seen some ridiculous bollocks. Like freaking... This game's going way hard. Not only is the soundtrack going hard, the soundtrack's actually going so ridiculously hard. In fact, I would say the soundtrack is what's keeping the ridiculousness of the action that we're seeing vaguely grounded and possibly, but at the same time making it even more hype somehow. You know what it's doing? It's the soundtrack is keeping it from falling into funnily ridiculous. It's keeping it like cool, hype ridiculous. That's what it's doing. Holy moly. I can't believe just how epic, like literally actually epic, some of the moments in this game are. It's just bonkers. I'm freaking loving it. It's so good. I'm not looking forward to it finishing, honestly. I'm really hoping there's DLC. I really am. I'm actually legitimately like, I hope they announce DLC soon because I want to play more of it. I don't know if I should mention it or not because I did mention in the spoiler channel on the Discord that I accidentally saw, when I was just doing some Googling, I saw a late game menu and it made me see some stuff about the icons, and it kind of makes me think there will probably be DLC. And that's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, anyway, before we worry about the game, let me greet some folks. So first of all, g'day Shadow Prince, how you doing? G'day Lefane, how you doing? G'day Freeland, how are you doing? And g'day Ultrarex, how are you doing? I hope you're all doing good. But yeah, it's been a freaking ride, I tell you what. I have a sneaking suspicion we'll at least get today's stream and tomorrow before we're done. Here to lurk, root canal got you hecked up. Ah, frick. Yeah, I got a root canal. When was that? I think it was last February-ish. It was sometime early last year anyway. Unfortunately, what basically ended up happening is gonna watch what you can between call and shift. No worries, Vanguard. Yeah, I had a pretty bad cavity on a tooth. It was the second molar from the back on the bottom left-hand side. And the dentist basically just did a regular filling. And then I ended up going to a new dentist after that for the next time I got a checkup, because I was having some issues, like some jaw pain and stuff. And that dentist described the previous dentist's work as heroic dentistry that didn't pay off. And it ended up needing to be a root canal anyway. So it probably should have been a root canal from the get-go. But it ended up having to be a root canal even in the end. And it actually did do some damage to the bone. But like the dentist said that like that would grow back and recover over time. And then, yeah, I eventually ended up needing to get a crown for that anyway, which I got, I think it was 2 weeks ago. It was during my time away from streaming. I ended up getting some dental work, including getting a crown. Actually, the crown got put in the day before the Devil May Cry stream. Devil May Cry 5 stream last week. I basically got the first part of it done where they remove, like they basically just grind down a bunch of the tooth, and they essentially removed all the stuff that was filled in from the root canal, I guess, except for what's in the roots. And then they put in like a temporary cap on top of that is made from like not as strong a material, and then they get a new mold for the actual permanent crown. They send away for that, and then that's what I got put in last. I think it was Monday Yule time, Monday in American time. And honestly, a week later, like it feels indistinguishable from a regular tooth, and it looks like when I look in the mirror, I'm just like, it looks exactly the same as the other teeth. Yes. Hello, Havrix. How you doing? So yeah. Anyway, root canals suck. getting the crown was actually less bad than getting the root canal. So I hope you recover soon, Shadow Prince, because yeah, root canals ain't fun. I will say, yeah, no, root canal is basically the worst thing I've ever had done. It was pretty bad. I hated it. Yeah, getting the crown was not as bad. Model sibling, yeah, Lobos Jr. He's a big time Dark Souls streamer apparently. He's still apparently going to be mostly doing face cam streams. Like when he was talking about it yesterday, he said he's mostly going to be doing face cam streams still. It's more of a when he doesn't feel like being on camera, which is one of the wonders of VTubing in general. G'day, Fuzzy Gribs, how you doing? That's actually AO Hell, friend of the channel AO Hell. Actually, let me give AO Hell a shout out. It's been a while since we've seen AO Hell, but I hope she do be doing it good. AO Hell. She actually, interestingly enough, her former name was just America Online. And she had to rebrand because she got threatened by whoever ended up buying the America Online brand. She got a cease and desist. But she got a VTuber model as well for moments when she, yeah, for real. She got a VTuber model for the times when she didn't really want a face cam stream. And she's been having so much fun VTubing. It's just full-time VTuber now. Because that's how it is. It's really fun VTubing. It's a whole new layer of shenanigans on stream. And I think anyone... Like, you get a lot of face cam streamers who are like, ugh, VTubing, I'd never VTube. But, like, I don't think they get... Number one, it doesn't have to be anime aesthetic. Like, a few folks that I know have proven that. You don't have to look like an anime character to be a VTuber. But second of all, they don't understand how much fun it is. Like, okay, I'm going to say something that's probably a bit snobby and elitist, but like sometimes I'll go into facecam streamers' channels and I'm like, what are these redeems? Like these are disappointing redeems. What are these? Because like being a VTuber lets you have a way more fun with redeems, etc. So yeah. But yeah, so anyway, I'm done rambling. Let's a whoosh over to the game, eh? I've already got it open. I'm on the title screen. Sweats and Cream Reaper model? Yeah, so that's cool. That's cool and fun. Like, you can be literally anything. Like, I think Cab's a great example. His model, like, he's... There's nothing anime about his design at all. He's a cultist that looks more like a cartoon eldritch monstrosity, and his model is comic book shaded. Like, it looks like straight from the pages, well, straight from the cover of a comic book. I think he's a perfect example of a VTuber does not have to be anime aesthetic. So, yeah. And he's made a really good name for himself for the past 2 years. So, yeah. It'd be nice if more people could realize that. Don't poo-poo on VTubing until you actually, like, look into it. Also, that no one can say you look tired unless you make your model look that way. That's true. That's true. I don't think a lot of people realize how much hearing you look tired. It can go one of two ways. It can go either like, yeah, I know. Sleep's been stinky. Or it can go, cool, thanks. I'm actually feeling really refreshed. And just saying I'm look tired. I must look like crap. Cool. Thank you for letting me know I look like crap. It can go one of those two ways. Like, either that it's accurate and they are tired, or it's not accurate and they then feel bad about their appearance. Oh, heck. I think I actually wait. I look okay. I was gonna say maybe I look a bit tired today, but no, I look fine. Anyway, enough gas bagging. I've gas bagged enough. Let's a whoosh. A whoosh. So yes, as you can see down here, it says 74%, and 45 hours. So I reckon we've probably got another 15 hours in the game to go. Because if my math is correct, like 45 is 75% of 60. So it's probably about 60 hours before we're done with the main story progress. Yes. Anyway, let's get back into. Also, please ignore that I've been playing Resident Evil Village. I may have yesterday, because I wasn't playing this, I may have grinded out all triple S's in the Mercenaries mode in Resident Evil Village for the achievements. Actually, I'm going to quickly show that. I'm happy with that. Trophies? Not for this. Wait, how do I get to my trophies? Is it in here? No, that's... Trophies? Anyway, I've actually... Wait. I also did hardcore mode for Shadow of Rose, but that was like the other week. Yes. I've been playing Resident Evil 8 off stream. Without going into detail, the finale left you confused that it made you angry? What? Fair. Yes. Fingers crossed. I really reckon there will probably be DLC. I'm just basing that on just hunches. I don't have any evidence for it, but I just have strong hunch there will be DLC. Okay, about the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, can you both forget about the whole damn thing? The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's walked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue, at least I think it's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Or, heck. Okay, careful Havricks, like, that's way too much information. That's way too much information. Be careful with what you say any further. Did I triple S RE4R Mercenaries? I haven't touched RE4R's Mercenaries mode yet. I need to reinstall RE4R. I decided I'm going to platinum RE8 and then I'll uninstall it and then I'll reinstall RE4. Maybe I'll do some of the Mercenaries stuff on stream for RE4. Potentially. I really enjoyed RE8's Mercenaries mode though. What does this say? My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if the rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav... Oh wait, didn't I already read that? Borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. I thought I read this. Wait a minute. I trust that you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Okay, no, that's a new one. That's a new one. Coastbreaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts are already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and destruction of the Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Okay. I am actually, like, that's true, actually. All the mother crystals are gone from Storm, which means people can't flock anywhere to be like, oh, crystals, but crystals. So, that's actually one thing. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolus might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Okay, thank you, Theodore. Okay, we're done in here. Also, at the end of the last stream, we equipped. We grabbed Bahamut, leveled up that. Was there a reason I didn't upgrade either of these? Wait, why did I do that? Giga Flare seems really strong. Yeah, it's also very expensive though. That's that one, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I grabbed it. So yeah, I've got that equipped. Yeah, I got Giga Flare and Impulse. I can't remember why I decided to keep Impulse. I got Flare Breath. I think for the Stagger. Oh, no. Okay, I think I got that because it's fairly autonomous. So, like, I can fire off Impulse and then continue doing other things. Whereas this one's like a big boom. Yeah. And then for him, I think I'm using... Am I using Wind Up or Upheaval? Why do I keep leaving the menu? Oh, I'm using Earth and Fury and Ignition. Right, because I've ditched the Phoenix. You watch the combat director do an S-rank hunt and load some combat stuff? What'd you learn? I've actually heard something about a lot more things have more iframes than you think. Okay, so yeah, I've got Ignition on Titan along with Upheaval. And I'm also using Garuda with Gouge and Aerial Blast. So the Garuda is still my stagger machine. And then these are... Oh, well, I guess this is good for... A Phoenix move can parry magic. Yeah, I think it's this one, Heatwave. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I should probably get more comfortable with parrying. What's Satellite do? Oh, that's the one that just whenever you use magic, it does extra hits. There is actually a trophy for using all three of Garuda's moves in the air without touching the ground. I believe, yeah, it can be used in midair. Yeah, you can. There's a trophy for using all three of these in midair, and I think there's a trophy for doing something with Rook's Gambit also parries. Yeah, I think all that one, this one, and this one, they all have special things that happen when you parry. I've heard that this is actually a really good move for staggering. I do think this could get DLC. The devs haven't said anything about it, but I think chances are pretty high. I'm gonna say my reasoning for it now. Like, okay, you can already tell looking at this menu. Like, you go one icon here, one icon here, one icon here, and then you've got these two. So, Odin, Shiva, or Shiva, Odin, whatever order you get them. Where's the water icon? I reckon there will be a DLC to get the water icon. That's my suspicion. I don't think I have a sneaking suspicion that the next step is take down Odin. And then it'll be on to the end game. That's my suspicion. Yeah. Right, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Well, not so much heard. Just okay, so Google spoiled me. Essentially, I was Googling something and it brought up basically a screenshot of this. No, it wasn't this menu. It might have been this menu. And there were 2 more icons on it. So yeah. And when you look at how the menu is laid out, there really is only room for 2 more icons anyway. Yeah. The 8 icons of legends include Ifrit. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I remembered in one of the trailers you see the full mural that you saw at Phoenix Gate, and there is a water icon on there. So yeah. But it's not here. I reckon there will be DLC. I'm hoping there's DLC. I want to see the water icon. I reckon it'd be cool if they just DLC'd it. Gosh dang it. What's this one? Combo damage, ignition cooldown, wind up. What else do I want? Just having just ignition be it is a bit underwhelming. What's that? Increases lunge by 5%. That's a bit meh. It's like not much of anything. Is this for Torgal? Yeah, I'm going to try out this for a little bit. Just to see how much of a difference Torgal makes when he's actually being used correctly. Odin has a horse. Is the horse an icon or is it manifested by priming? Oh, that's a good question. Does it have a mind of its own? When Odin is passed down the bloodline, is it the same horse? It could be that it manifests the same time as Odin. That's actually a really interesting question. It could also be that maybe there's just like any regular ass horse that he's riding becomes Sleipnir? It's hard to say. Anyway, that'll do for the moment. Although, like a He-Man and Battle Cat situation. Yeah, that's actually a really, that's a really good analogy. I need to check that trophy. Hang on. Wait, I want the full list. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are probably story trophies. I imagine. Although they're ultra rare, not very rare. Common. Packing heat. Execute and land 2 heat wave counters in a single battle. See, that's like... These are there to defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. Land Wicked Gouge. Yeah, so this is Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in midair before landing. That's the Lightning Rod one. Careful Whisper, obtain all items from your patrons. That's going to be super easy to get just by doing side quests. Visit all areas in the map. And then other rares. G'day, Zathreseus, how y'all doing? Joshua and Dion are in the hideaway. This is going to be interesting. Oh, yeah, true. True. I wonder if Dion is... I think he's probably unalive. Okay. Let's see. I'll retire ignition for a bit. And we'll try out heat wave. Oh crap, what did I reset? I resetted 2 things. 3 things. There we go. That one's limit break generation. I haven't super duper been enjoying Upheaval. I mean, sorry, Earthen Fury. Let's lock for a sec. Unlock. Actually, no, I'll leave that locked. Unlock that. And then, actually, that's a bit expensive to be upgrading. See, I don't like the look of this. It feels too cumbersome to use, really. Like, even if it staggers enemies really easily or stun locks them or whatever, it looks like it doesn't feel very nice to use. This feels a bit better. Increase the number of orbs. Okay. I'm gonna try out. Hello, Satoka Sothis. How you doing? It has been a while. Okay. So this is the one, yeah, blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the follow-up punches. That's what it's showing with the second clip. You basically do a frickin' star platinum on their ass. Let's see. Yeah. Interesting. What's an upgrade do? Increase attack potency. Okay, let's give this a whirl. And what else? Enjoy your look, Campbell. Yeah, we'll jump into the already zone shortly. I'll just grab this for now, just so we have something. Actually, maybe I... Oh, wait. And then... need to reassign some things. Okay, so Impulse, Giga Flare, and then... Raging Fists, and Heat Wave. That would kind of make Titan like block parry mate sort of thing. What's happened? Nothing yet. Screwing around in the menus. Let's talk to Karen. I just realized I didn't talk to anyone after the last event.
Dangerous world out there.
Ask about the skies.
Best come back soon. And I mean that.
Missed some flavor text by not talking to everyone before finishing the last chapter. Okay, Hall of Virtue. We'll do a little testing. Okay. Okay. How's Wings of Light work? Okay, so you're floating around until Mega Flare is charged, I guess. And you can charge multiple Mega Flares, but it takes a bit. Interesting. That charge time is real slow. Hello, Keita. How you doing? Welcome on in. What were you streaming? Oh, you were in Just Chatting. 3. How was your stream? How you doing? Okay, so you can do up to 4 charges of it. Okay. So it just kind of rains down. It doesn't necessarily home in. Holy heck, 20 Mega Flares. Thief, Jack 2, Genshin, and watch some scary videos. Heck yeah. Okay, so that's Giga Flare. That's pretty cool. Kill. Impulse sends the balls after it. Interesting. Ow. Okay. Oh, this doesn't necessarily do, projectile, does it? First stream after not streaming for half a year. Ah, heck. Oh, that was a projectile. I could have parried that. I'm glad you're back, and I'm glad you had a good time. That's good stuff. Up. Crack. Come on, shoot me. Here we go. Okay, I didn't do it correctly, apparently. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I needed to hold down this button. Oh, thank you for the big stretch. Has it already been? Oh, it's... Wow, we're 45 minutes deep already. Okay.
All yours, Torgal.
That didn't really work. Okay, let's try out Raging Fists then. Ow. Ah, hang on. I didn't do it right. Okay. Okay. Maybe you have to parry it. Maybe it's not using Titanic block. Maybe you got to parry it. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, you got to parry it for it to do the Star Platinum style mega punches. Interesting. It's not really worth. Or it doesn't feel worth anyways.
Get him. Waken winds.
Okay, let's try doing Heat Wave with a projectile now. that was just a regular attack. Okay.
Now, Torgal!
No worries. Go do that post-stream self-care, Keita. I hope you have a good din-din. Okay. That's an attack. Okay. Okay, I think that got it. Yeah, precision heat wave. I think I prefer to dodge projectiles, honestly. Okay. So we got. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll reset the rest. Also knock this back down to 3. There we go. I like Ignition a lot. It really makes me happy. The 2 moves to E3. Well, that was Ignition. This is Will of the Wicks. I guess I could try this out for a smidge, see how it be. Increase fireball count, enhance potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Interesting. What else will we give a whirl? Try giving Ramu's lightning rod a whirl too. Okay, lock that for a sec. Lock that for a sec. Unlock this. Reset. Yeah. And give Rook's Gambit a shot as well. Shield from Mega Man. I guess, yeah. Like you mean like the leaf shield? Oh, wait, I need to set those. Okay, Titan. Give him Wind Up and the Lightning Rod. Garuda will give Rook's Gambit. Let's see how this goes. Actually, wait, no. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't master this one. There we go. Get that out. There we go. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so it constantly does damage while you're in range. Interesting. That explains why its potency is so low. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, so it needs to be hit for it to actually do anything. Ow. And they need to be in range for it to actually do anything too. And that totally whiffed around. Well, went around it. Didn't whiff. Just went right around it. Okay. So did that take the damage for me? Interesting. So it consumes them and you take no damage. That's actually pretty cool. And when you're actually in close range with them, they're constantly doing will damage. Ow. Okay. Let's try it. We'll Rook's Gambit for a sec. Dang. Has a fast recharge though, which is interesting. Here's the thing. I like using my moves to like burst down once I've staggered them. And that doesn't really play well with parrying, you know? Wait a minute. Interesting. Interesting. That was actually really cool. That it was constantly triggering the lightning strike. I wonder how much... I should have paid attention to how much damage that was doing. Come on over here, you stinky. Oh, it's not good. Wait. Oh, frick. I forgot you can taunt. I wonder if you can do ignition in this at the same time too to just get like a ton of hits up. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. Holy heck. Okay. The combination of those two, if you had Impulse going at the same time, that's kind of ridiculous. Okay. Abilities. So, this is actually really interesting. No wonder it is so weak, though. That explains why it is so weak. It's constantly doing many hits. 4 attacks nullified. Very interesting. I wonder if... Okay, here's another thought. Let's see if ignition... Yeah, absolutely. That sounds like it'll be almost mandatorily required for New Game Plus, honestly. Okay, let's apply that to here. Ignition. I reset something from Garuda as well. I'm not huge on Rook's Gambit. Doesn't really fit my style at all. Aerial blast could be interesting. Oh my lord. Imagine having aerial blast, doing ignition, and impulse while you've got a lightning rod out. I didn't. It was a disappointing death to me, Havericks. I wanted to, like, I wasn't happy with how she died at all. I wanted her to die, but I wasn't happy with how it happened. I felt her death was underwhelming. Like, it was like a combination of relief, but also a tinge of disappointment. Yeah, same, Mikao. That's what I was hoping. Like, even the building taking her out would have been disappointing. Like, I really wanted someone to actually get direct vengeance on her. But the fact that she went out on her own terms, that was the disappointing part to me. Like, she did not deserve to go out on her own terms. Not even remotely. Even if she was hallucinating or whatever it was that was going on, the fact that she went out on her own terms was a big disappointment to me. Jill would have been incredible. I don't think Clive could have done it. And I don't think Dion or Jill would have been good. If she lashed out at Joshua or Jill or Clive and then Torgal took her out, I could deal with that too. Actually, that's what should have happened. That's what should have happened. She should have done something like freaked out, lashed out at Clive, basically blaming him for everything or whatever. And then Jill or Torgal stepped in. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry to hear you have COVID, Zoc. I hope you get better soon. Without having a contrived boss fight with her, no death would have been great. That's fair. I just wish someone took her out. G'day, Kuma. How you doing? Even the building would have been satisfying. Annabella's death, like her life, was disappointing. You know what? That's true. I'm going pretty dang good, Kuma. We're doing a little bit of battle experimentation in the combat sim at the moment. What do I want to use? I wonder, what's this do? Increases the number of hits. That could be epic. Let's give it a whirl. And impulse as well. What was that one that did? Increases the number of orbs. And we'll lock that for a sec too. Let me see. 1 extra, 2 extra. Okay, so yeah, Garuda needs something. Don't really want to give a gouge though. What's this do? Wings of Light. I've mastered it. I wish the charge time was faster. Let's see. Begin casting Mega Flare. Press circle a second time to execute the spell. Casting progress can be monitored by the casting gauge on the left-hand side of the screen. Spell cannot be executed until casting gauge has at least reached 1. Spell effect and potency increases with casting level. Most abilities are unavailable while casting. R1 can be used to dodge attacks. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing Mega Flare dodge. Ah! Okay. Interesting. That actually... Okay. Okay, I could actually see that working with my playstyle. Huh. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's a good question. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I'm going to reset Titanic Block, I think. To give me enough points to give Garuda Aerial Blast back. Frick, that reset ignition as well. Okay, lock that. Okay, icons. Slap ignition on there. Aerial blast on there. Okay. Let's see.
Waken winds!
So, you can't sword slap or use magic. Can you use...
Nice try. Titan!
Ah, the moment you change icons, it stops charging Mega Flare. Okay. Interesting. I guess you could cast Impulse, then do Wings of Light. Okay. That's actually not the worst. Ah, frick. That cancelled it. Okay. Ah, but you... Oh, interesting. While you're still in Bahamut form, it keeps the charge. It just slowly... Ow. Okay. Wait, I didn't mean to shoot up in the sky. That's fine. Come over here, you stinky.
You're a fine hound.
Drat, that didn't work out how I hoped. It's a bit harder to do with Ignition. Four months? Heck yeah, Druid. What the frick? Has it been 4 months already? Jeebus. But yeah, thank you. Heck. Ow. Okay, do Impulse. Ow. I guess doing Will of the... Actually, that's a good question, actually. Can we do that? Boop. Boop. Wait. Let's see. Oops, I accidentally got rid of... Okay, boop. Boop. We'll relock that. Okay. Let's try Will of the Wicks with... I'll give her Air Blast Black. Back. Okay, let's see. First thing is... that. And then... Impulse. And then Wings of Light. Okay. So you can have Impulse out with Will of the Wicks out and still kind of be doing damage while you're charging Mega Flare. Ow.
Nice try.
Okay. Will of the Wicks. Ah, it's still shooting the Mega Flares, so I can't Wings of Light again. Ah, okay. So, interesting. So that's how it works. Okay. Ah, the Will of the Wicks just ran out. Dang it. Okay, hold on a sec. And then, now let's see what happens. Charging. Okay, so yes, Wall of the Wicks lets you keep charging Mega Flare without interruption. Mm-hmm. That's really interesting. Ah. So if you really wanna, like, go in for the dodging, but not risk your charge, get Will of the Wicks out, I guess. Interesting, interesting. Okay.
Nice try. Muhammad! Get him!
I don't want to target the lightning rod, gosh dang it.
This one.
Okay.
Titan!
But only with stationary targets or parrying? Yeah. I'm sure it's only really, like, the only time it's really worthwhile is in a stagger situation, I guess. It might still be good for a burst, honestly. Ow. I need to see how much damage it actually does do. So let's... Ow. Ow. Okay.
Nice try.
I didn't mean to cast Mega Flare, but that's fine. Okay. Now we get over to it. Lightning Rod. All the Wicks. And then...
Muhammad! Over here!
On to... We're on to a new goal. Impulse is really, really, really good for just draining the heck out of stagger. So I think it's definitely worthwhile. Because I can be dodging around and doing, like, stagger damage while I'm, like, playing keep away. No, sadly, you can't go in. You can't use the Wings of Light while Mega Flare's already shooting. Wisdom of the Bowl. I'm being a cheaty little bugger, and my wisdom for today is I found out Platinum apparently worked on this game, which 100% explains the icon battles and why they feel so Metal Gear Rising-ish. Because that's probably what they worked on. Okay, we'll do a level 3 Mega Flare. Impulse. That's right. Yeah, you really need to use Lightning Rod after it's already been taken down the once. I forgot to pull it down with Garuda's grabby grab.
No good.
Okay. And then come on. Drat. Yeah, you kind of want to use it immediately after it's been staggered and not before. Holy crap, Giga Flare is so cool. I should probably change enemies. Cole's like playing Keep Away too. Let's try. Yeah, we'll do Undertaker. Wait. Medium. Could do Orcish Warlord, but I know it likes playing Keep Away too. Yeah, we'll go off the Undertaker. Yeah, I hope so too, Havrix. I really do hope it gets DLC. I want to play more of it, gosh dang it. Frickin' heck, that crunch when he hit Torgal. Okay. I think I've made a decision. First of all, this is cool. It is cool. But it requires way too much setup to be cool. That might actually be more worthwhile. Because it's multi-hitting, but it hits harder. I guess the point of that is that it increases stagger, but that's what I've got Garuda for, right? Garuda is my stagger machine. Impulse is really cool. Frickin' Giga Flare is really cool. Even though that's ridiculously expensive, I will keep it. I really want something that just has a really big, chunky burst of immediate damage. Yeah, it is. The only downside is it's so expensive to put onto someone else, and I don't really feel like equipping Ramu. I think Thunderstorm might be the best bet, honestly. And... I probably wind up with Titan. Earth and Fury is really cool, though. It is cheaper, but it's also... I feel like it's just got less utility. I don't really care that much about getting healed. And its power is just not enough for me to justify, like, the slot. Now, the question is, do I prefer Will of the Wisps or Ignition? That is nice for tanking hits. I do like... This is just great for clearing out trash. And it recharges so fast. I think I'll stick with Ignition for the time being. My tune may change in New Game Plus, but for now, yeah. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to go with. So I'll probably have Impulse, Giga Flare, Gouge, and Aerial Blast, and then, yeah, Ignition and Thunderstorm. Although in that case, if I'm not using any... having his block as a backup, like, emergency thing isn't bad, though. That's what I've been using Lunge for, honestly. Because it's not any good against aerial targets, but it gets you, like, right in the mix of things pretty quick. I've barely been... Like, that's why I actually retired Phoenix, because I kept forgetting Phoenix Shift even existed, honestly, because I just kept using Lunge. So yeah, I really don't like Blind Justice. It takes too long to set up, honestly, and I don't feel like it has enough payoff. So the question really comes down to, do I want Titanic Block or Phoenix Shift? And I really do feel like Lunge kind of does a good enough job. The only thing that you can't really get with Lunge compared to Phoenix Shift is aerial targets. And at that point, well, I've got Impulse, which will just home in on whatever. I wonder what's that. Oh, that's right. It's interesting because I feel like all of these sub-skills feel underwhelming, but I'm sure they can be used in some kind of high-level, big brain ways. I just don't mesh with... they don't click with me. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it takes a while to even start, and then you've got to stand there and choose your targets. You're just a sitting duck for too long. If there was a way to make it charge faster, then yeah. That you're just too vulnerable for too long, for, like, too little payoff. Yeah. Titanic Block is way more worth it. Because another thing as well, if you get a perfect parry with the block, then you get to do the counters, which is free damage. So yeah, nah, I'll stick with that. Even if I'm not using any of his other moves, I will stick with Titan. Is there anything that I can reset to get a few extra points to buff up that, though? I need to stomp more often, honestly. No, there's not really anything, eh? I never ever want to give up any of the base moves that you just have on everything. It makes no sense to just not have these. They're too cheap for what they are. To just not have to not have them is a mistake, I feel. Unless you feel like you're just a parry master, in which case you can just upgrade that instead of mastering it. I could. Taunt, I think it only has one level. Like, if you get rid of it, wait, let me lock in that and that. Yeah, it only gives you 40 points. It's like, that's kind of what I was saying. Like, the amount of points you get back from them is so low that you may as well just have them. Like, let me reset again. Like, to have even one level of it is only 15 points. It's such a low amount, you may as well just have them, I feel. You know what would be nice is if these moves, like, if you had 3 moves per icon, right? And let me think. I feel like one of them would be like, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I've got the block. It's just a matter of, like, it gives you limit gauge gain. I'll just wait until I get some more points. Anyway, now to set these. So, we'll slap... I had Ignition on this, and that's what my brain's going to be expecting. And we'll put Thunderstorm on this. That should be pretty cool. So, like, I can set that up and then charge in once they're either close to stagger or staggered. I should... That's not what I meant to do. I should swap these two. Because that way, primarily be dicking around as Bahamut. Once things are staggered, swap to Garuda to pull it down. Then do that and Ignition once staggered. Maybe. Let me think. Yeah, because then I'd swap to Bahamut and do Giga Flare. Yeah. That sounds pretty good to me. Okay, let's give this a whirl. Ah, wow, he still managed to get me. Yeah, it feels pretty rad. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. And training. Heck yeah. Okay, that's pretty neat. I'm liking that a lot. I'm liking that a lot. Okay.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silk stained red.
Okay. We'll do a little saving. Yes. And I'm gonna be stinky. I'm gonna load up... Where is it? Gonna load up this one. And I'm gonna talk to folks around the hideaway because we missed out on dialogue from literally everyone. After the chapter change. And I don't want to miss out on delicious lore nuggets. Okay, let's see. We'll start with the two folks up here.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was.
Oh,
building a
interesting.
ship.
True. Okay. Okay. No,
Fancy
wait.
a look at the list, do you?
Oh yeah, ask about him. Hello.
Oh, same old.
Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now, and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through all of it. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of the problems is a whole other headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
If you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. Okay.
it was luck, and luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them. Now I can tell them something different. That Kupka's dead. That you avenged them. And I know that what they'll say back to me, so let me say it for them.
Thank you,
Clive.
Heck.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kuka.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
But when I close my eyes...
I can still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on me, and his live on in me, they changed my life, and I wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the right words.
I wish you were here.
I wish he were here to teach them to me. Heck.
Off you go then.
I don't think Nectar will have anything to say about it, but we'll see. Ask about his adventures? Okay. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies, and the strait that separates the mainland to the Quench. I was adventuring from the Dalmatian coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows in the offing. Oh my lord, his text moves too fast. The forges sort of the blighted rocks breaking lava. Still from what I've learned, the locals treat the it's too fast. It's annoying how fast his text disappears. Okay, Otto.
Sounds like Goots's friends are in the same trade as us.
Listen fast.
Here for another of my
Apparently they are, the little turds. Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of the crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people. Only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
But leaves but one land standing between Dalmekia and disaster. Former Field Master Eugen Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it will surely be he. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder? Okay.
Don't let me keep you.
You won't. I'm going. Bye.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement.
Tomes help to build.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
Yeah,
We don't have to
tasty
live in
more
fear of
nuggets.
him anymore. Eloise and Theodore seem like dependable allies.
Okay.
It's just a shame they didn't learn our secret sooner.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
A seed of ingenuity sown in a fertile mind.
Welcome back, Sid.
Here we go. Right. I wanted to see what this does.
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Hooray!
Oh, keep your mug handy.
I wonder what that does. Like, I wonder if it actually does anything.
And what can I do for you? It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I don't know how to say it. I don't say it often, but I mean it. It could be possibly how you heal. Oh, and best of luck too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few. Okay.
Ta-ra then.
Back, are ya? Good bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Included.
Thank you. Aww.
Back
Heck.
to work then.
Who else do we have to talk to?
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
I think there was potentially the fella down here in the gardens. Hello?
Sid. Thank the Founder you have returned safely. That's one weight off my mind.
Okay, I think... Is that everyone? I feel like that's everyone who would have something to say about it. I talked to those two. Tomes. Haven't talked to Tomes about it. Let's just see what he has to say. I'll do a quick Google and see what buying a drink does. FFXVI. BR Hall. What happens when you buy a round for the hall? When you buy around in the hall, it gives the impression of a hidden mechanic. There's new blah 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 blah. Okay, wow, that was a lot of... That was 3 paragraphs to say nothing. Good job. Wow, 3 paragraphs to say nothing happens when you buy a round for the hall. Okay, excellent. Good job. Yeah, wow. Excellent, excellent article. Good old search engine optimized articles. Yep. Jesus Christ. It was like 6 or 7 paragraphs to say it does nothing.
I have said it many times.
I forgot they don't say these lines. Who is this Bill Murray looking person? That's old man Tomes. I've said it many times. Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us again. Is there an achievement for it? What's the achievement?
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
Were you aware...
Were you aware that in many cities, bearers are forbidden from having children? 'Tis believed that the ether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Ted and Crow's parents were able to escape from that world, if only for a few brief summers.
What of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other is spared the burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of the priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
May
Nice.
the winds of fortune carry you far.
Nice little dialogue. Okay, let's reload. That was the one. Now we got all that tasty, tasty lore that we would have otherwise missed out on. Let us see. We'll quickly talk to the people now after the last chapter. What's up, Goots?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Poor Goots.
Trouble with your gear, or... fretting about us, guys?
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm better keep... I'm going to keep my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
That is...
They fancy give me a hand shoe and the birds. Okay. Do we have any
Same
new...
for India.
Brightburn. Oh, that is stronger. Yeah, I'll make that.
No scratches, right?
My Drake Slayer belt is still the best. My Drake Slayer bracelets aren't the best, But I don't have... Oh, that's 2 things from... Okay. 2 things from hunts. Got it. So my Drake Slayer bracelets are as good as the best for the time being. That's interesting, though. A yellow thing. I don't think I've gotten a yellow thing before. The best I've had is purple. So I'm guessing that's like another step up from like... Yeah. Can I reinforce anything? Nah, nothing worth reinforcing. Whoops. Yeah.
Anything else?
How's the new sword look? Ooh, that looks neat. I like that a lot. That looks cool. Okay. Now let's talk to Karen.
Still alive, are you?
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these, guys. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the
The
world.
whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from a few associates I haven't lost
As the
contact
old
with.
saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. Oh wait, I didn't. I should have checked to see what she was selling.
Do as Clive. Go on then.
Crimson tassels. Increases limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. I still don't... maybe I should start buying equestrians. Equestrian rolls, I should say. Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by... Damn! That's pretty cool. I won't buy it now because I don't want to waste the money on, like, doing something dumb. But that's cool. It's basically a Phoenix Down, yeah. Okay.
It'd better all be
in the Japanese version of most Final Fantasy games, mega elixirs are actually referred to as last elixirs. So it's kind of like the idea is it's your last elixirs, I make it count. Yeah.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There we go.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Seems that
I love Karen, she's great. Okay, let's go over and talk. Oh, Tomes. I always forget Tomes because he's off on his own.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
What's up, mate?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help lighten the below.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I just realized I haven't talked to him for a bit. Eureka Trophy, spend 36... Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Oopsie doodle. I haven't spoken to him such a long time that, That's a lot of stuff. Lost Mother Crystals. Ooh, ooh. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals into motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultimus set in place eons past. The Mother Crystal of Zemachus was first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in the Southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now nothing remains for them save for the scars left behind their passing. Interesting. Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valestian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Gil. Gil has been the common currency of Valisthea ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered at what would later become the Free Cities of Canva. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbert the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of the money grew into a fully fledged religion, the Great Bank of Gilbert the Lender. Huh. The founder. Ooh. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of the Zameks. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking the forest of beech and elder. There he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent a night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter became a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack became a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, one building became two, three, and the people began to slow their steps. It was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And they slowly gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the founder, Mossler Chronicler. Huh! So that's how Rosaria was founded, I guess. Interesting. Adamantite, one of the hardest known materials in the Twins. Seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of the first Veldemark, then Waloed, often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both the ore and the craftsman versed in its peculiarities of its forging ensure the adamantite weapons remain in the preserve of the rich and powerful. Okay. Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. What is this? The official name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial Province of Rosaria, who persecute and purge bearers and those that shield them, commonly known as the Black Shields after the color of their armor, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the Imperial Province. G'day, Beans! More like Kamui Poopy. No! I don't have a butthole. Krieg Loixt? Capital city of Heran of the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea of Ironholm, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock in that tongue. Okay. Drake's Eye. Mother Crystal, which stood in the frozen wastes of the Northern Storm. Land now lost to the Blight. Soon after the Mother first fell, the tribes of the North, in a bid for desperation, marched south into Rosaria, Shiva's dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. Economically, does it not poop? Exactly. Is there a minimum length for the clips that play on the BRB screen for no reason? I don't think so. I think it's just whatever clips get clipped. I don't think there is a limit. Some of them have been pretty short. It just plays through the Twitch clips randomly. Oh, good luck at work, Beans. Good luck pooping on your break. Heart of the Mother Crystal. Okay, that's obvious. We already know that. The bright convolution of shards that sit at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. We knew that too.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh, apparently we've got a bunch of new bits of info. Ultima. So wait, what's it say here? Okay, yeah, we'll just read this one. Otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might be loosened. Oh, is that what he's done? Primogenesis, a spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pall over all of Valisthea. Okay. Ifrit risen. Two icons of fire united as one. Clive and Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the Crystalline Dominion after entreating their icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. It has the body of Ifrit, the wings of the Phoenix, and a might that far exceeds either icon alone. I wonder if we're going to at some point do Phoenix Risen, and it's primarily Phoenix, but with like Ifriti features. Possibly, because yeah, it do look like the same kind of tower, don't it? The one in the Crystalline Dominion. Josh, how you doing, Joshy? Crystal Flower. When Drake's tail came under attack by a maddened Bahamut, the heart of the Mother Crystal responded by delving into its attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul. A wyvern tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him in his duty to the realm. Rise of the Web. Whoa. Okay. That's stuff we already knew. Mysteries of the Realm is probably going to be an interesting category to read. Inner Sanctum, that's just going to be about, yeah. Deadlands, crystals. Yeah, we know about that. Crystal rations, we know about that. Ethereal tolerance, we know about that. Ether floods. Pools of concentrated ether that form the land surface, thought to form on the land surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations it takes on a blue glow. Those with natural ether tolerance can survive exposure to the flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning Akashic. Crystal's Curse. Gradual petrification, yeah, this is what we know. Magical barriers. Okay. Dominance. Here we go. We got some clarification on things. There is only ever one dominant for each icon, a new dominant only awakening after the previous one dies. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life, but once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. Can I look at magic? Sure. Bam. The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, lightning, and dark. Or more rarely be unaspected. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require crystal to do so. Magic is part of the everyday life for the people of Valisthea, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. Priming. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Priming does not require a continual draw on the ether. It is rather maintained by the constant channeling the vast quantity of ether imbued within the Dominant's own body. Oh. This allows Dominants to remain primed even when they enter etherless Deadlands, but also results in the Crystal's curse taking a heavy toll on them with the act of priming. We already know about bearers. Wait, anything new there? No. No, nothing really new there. Brand removal. We do know about this. Painstaking process of slicing away the bearer's brand so that no mark remains. Talia, the Hideaway's Thizzica, has mastered the procedure, though it still entails a good deal of pain and of risk. Indeed, the brand is written in poison ink, and any attempt to remove it should result in death. Given this, many choose to forgo the process, even though the brand precludes them from ever leaving the Hideaway. Yeah, I think so. Slave masters. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. So that's why... Okay, I will read that one. A bearer must always obey the order of his or her master and are largely forbidden from acting independently, even from speaking without express permission. When it is necessary to relinquish supervision of a bearer, such as dispatching one on an errand, masters will often affix the emblem of their house or business to the slave's clothing, that they are not mistaken for an escapee. That's why everyone keeps giving us emblems to wear. Okay. Airship. Okay. Continental Accord, Valesian Calendar, we read those. Frost Wolf. A rare breed of wolf from the frozen northern territories that is said to be able to conjure magics. An ancient fable from the region prominently features a frost wolf by the name of Fenrir, who is companion to the Queen of Snows, most likely an allusion to the dominant of Shiva, and defended her not with tooth and claw but with bolts of ice. Ancient mural. Fire emblem? Wall painting found in the depths of the Apoditary under Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. The founder. Oh, we read that one. Cullings, we already know about that. Going to Kashyyyk, we read that. Beasts. Unlike bearers, they seem to have developed little ethereal tolerance, so it is not uncommon to encounter a Kashyyyk beast in the vicinity of ether floods. Wild beasts are sometimes tamed by humans for use in warfare. Okay, yeah. Ultima's Thralls. Right, like Necrophobe. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that were weighted Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the Apoditary. Okay. I'm curious what the difference is between, like, the Echoes and the Thralls. Like, I feel like they kind of feel different. You done messed up, you agreed to sing. Heck yeah, you can do it, Furnace. I believe in you. Sid the Outlaw. Astrologer. Members of the Gregorian clergy who divined the future from movements of the heavens. It has long been custom for astrologers of the imperial court to share their auguries only to the emperor, granting them significant political influence, provided that is that the emperor of the day shares the Sylvester's inclination to hear their advice. Okay. Enterprise. It's a boat. Mithril engine, we already know about it. Einherjar? Flagship of the Walloon Navy, also known as the Black Galleon. Alongside the Royal Cavalry, it is the pride of Walloon, and capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Media. We read about that. Wyvern-Tal. That's the name of the flower. White flower, symbol of the Holy Emperor of Sinbrook. Got it. Missives. Okay, yeah. Victorious Masks. Not really necessary to read about. Saint in the Sectary. a beloved Valesthian fable, wherein the good knight Sir Crandall of Camelot... Oh, this was when Clive was being a dork. Servant of the Saint Sybil, the Unshod, does battle against the evil warlock Madu. The story was a favourite of the young Clive Rossfield, and he would often act out the scenes with his uncle, the young knight, naturally taking the role of Sir Crandall, and his rumbustious Uncle Byron making the convincing Madu. That's very cute. Mythos, name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel of limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess, but to what end he requires such a thing only Ultima knows. Vessel. Yes. Okay. That's it for Mysteries of the Realm. Bestiary. Let's read about Typhon. Seemingly drawn to the destruction of the heart of Drake's head, Ultima emerged from a Terran reality wearing the skin of Typhon, a withered and wizened colossus, and drew Clive into a space between worlds wherein the ethereal entity might test his worth as a vessel. Okay. That was a really cool fight. That was like such a hype moment. Wolves, no. Okay, nothing. Oh, Stoluses. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, they lethethied third eyes store these thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stoluses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages and are seldomly available to common folk. Got it. Iron giants, oversized suits of armor animated by lost fallen magics. Deceptively swift despite their size, they wield both sword and shield skillfully and effectively, while the otherworldly plate which surrounds their vulnerable cores provides them with 9 impenetrable defense. What about that thing that, what was it called? I don't see it in here anyway. Oh, there was more on Stoluses? Whoops. Oh, you're right. The incantation Omir Lost Elan to blah, 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 I can't pronounce that, can be loosely translated as my will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft our bond shall be. Huh. I'm curious about, I forget what it was called. It was like Undertaker or something. It doesn't look like we can read about that one though, but it was similar to the Iron Giants. Okay. Lay of the land. Anything here of interest? I may as well read about this. A lake in the blighted lands on the southern edge of the former Grand Duchy of Rosaria, named for the dragon that some tales say created the basin when it fell from the sky. Fallen airships dot its expansive waters like forgotten cenotaphs, leading to some to liken it to a graveyard. Its remote location, far from any trade route and deep inside the Deadlands, made it an obvious choice for Clive when faced with rebuilding Sid's legacy. Yeah. There's a lot here to read, ain't there? Kingdom of Waloed. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed has its capital at Stonia, home to the mother crystal of Drake's spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Thamir, dominant of Odin and warden of darkness, who has somehow managed to bring the hordes of marauding beastmen that once plagued the lands to heel. and persuaded them to direct their aggression at his enemies instead. These bloodthirsty forces have been deployed as far afield as Drake's Fang in the Dalmatian Republic. Okay. Yeah, right? This would have been much nicer to have in the menu instead of having to come to him. Like, having to go to him to talk to him and get new things added, fine, okay, whatever, but being able to read it would, like anywhere, would be much nicer.
Welcome, Clive.
Is a storm coming?
That's kind of what I meant about the ATL being kind of useless too, because it, like, only gives you a handful of topics, and they're not even things that you can specifically choose for yourself. Oh! Thank you for the Prime Sub-Zero of 1. Heck! That's very nice of you to do. Sheesh. Let's talk to Vivian. Get a 0 of 1. How you doing today? Hello.
Clive.
Yes, it's me. Oh, she doesn't want to talk about the skies. Okay.
Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
Okay. Bringer of Chaos with question mark connecting to Odin's Dominant. Still not grayed out. I'm really hoping Tyler's still alive. Good, good. Just got home from work. Heck yeah. Chaos. Eating dinner. Nice. Okay, so now it's just showing him as deceased. Fair enough. Showing her as deceased, which is lovely to see. Who's that? Medicine Girl? Who is this? She's shown up in like 3 different cutscenes in like... I feel like it's been like 2 different countries. Who is this? God, imagine if she was Leviathan. Let's see. Oh yeah, those are the kids that hang out at the library. So Terrence is live? Yeah. I'm still curious who the frick this is. I feel like it's just another literal puppet of Ultima, honestly. Okay. Situation map. What is this? Imperial Army. Where is this? Okay, it's showing that loads of people went to Twinside. Rise of the Worm. Fall of Drake's Tail. Crystalline Dominion. Okay. It'd be nice if she did another one of her,
Allow me to explain.
Lessons.
Again. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Okay.
What are you making them skies then?
What's up, mate?
Hello, as what?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy.
I don't mean to be gloomy, but the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all about ether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Curse-breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above the water, but...
They need all the help they can get.
They're counting on you, Clive. We all are. Okay.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
You watch yourself, mate.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
It's not true.
The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now... Can't imagine how it'll be. How we'll bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? Won't end, won't it? Oh, it will end, won't it, Clive? Gosh, that was poor
May
wording.
the goddess go with you.
Okay. What quest does he have available?
How are you doing? Here you go.
So it was in Dalmekian Republic. There were, yes, these quests. So I should probably grab these. They're all in the same area, thank goodness.
Think you can help?
Don't want to lose out on those, but what's on the hunt board as well? What's up, Nectar? Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Oh, this is the same one as before. Separates the mainland and the Quench. Flew over to take... Okay, Dalmekian Close where I saw bright lights and black shadows, so I flew over and took a look. Imagine my disappointment when the lines of lights and shadows with busy forges, blah blah blah. It's probably for the best that I didn't get a chance to say good day. Okay. What about hunts? How's the hunt? How goes the hunt? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own. I hear some of them like to invite friends to the party. Never fear, I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you. In spirit. If you need more practical assistance, then turn to Torgal. I for one am shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogue's gallery. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear. Okay, so we got some humans on the hunt board, eh? So that's the Breaker of Worlds. Is that an S? Oh, it is an S rank. Okay, I see. 10 of Clubs. Dalmekia. It's a B. These are an A. What's this? The Ruin Reawakened. Okay. Oh, did you figure out... do you know where this one is, Fuzzy Crimson? Like, is it somewhere accessible? Okay. Can we go and talk? You doing it is? Oh. Maybe we should go say hello and get my butt handed to me.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You sure what level is it?
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough.
Okay, so Dion's still alive.
But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
45. What level am I like? Okay, so it's 9 levels higher. I've done worse. Sure. Okay. After I talk to Otto, I'll ask you where it is.
Otto, how fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav? He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though. Do you have any good news? Well, that depends on your definition of good. All right, fine. What do you suggest we do? Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose not.
Okay, speak with Viv and Harpocrates. Talk to Viv first.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Here we go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Ah, neat. So even the shards do nothing
It is only a matter of time
now.
before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Time to raise an army. Okay, let's talk to old man Tomes. Don't know why captions didn't pick up the word tomes just then. It did that time, that's weird. Hello.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Or I can find you the
Certainly
tome.
Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Yeah.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I'll do a little saving before I speak with Otto. Oh, hello, Jill.
Clive.
It's very true, Fuzzy Crimson.
Only one. That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are 3.
Ah.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. Let's... Before we do that... fair. We'll head off and grab these quests first, and then we'll have a little break. Okay, so that's where we're doing main quest. Okay. I'd like to knock these out just in case. I'd rather not get locked out of them. Or they might start feeling weird to do if there are incredibly urgent things I should be doing instead.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery.
Okay.
Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Yeah.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Okay. And...
Make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
We got 2 quests up this way, I think. Oh no, there's another one that way.
Do you have any fresh water? Dry since the sky's changed.
Barely a drop left for myself. Looks like I'll be making another trip to Chedra's Thread.
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
Okay. And then the last little quest.
Has this wine turned? Or is it my stomach?
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right.
Now I may as well do this person while I'm here.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
There must be... Oh, there is. I was going to say there must be cloud movement because he looked like he was getting brighter for a little bit there. That's neat. That's a neat little effect. I may as well talk to the other two. Get this quest done.
What's happened? God. Please. A piece of fruit. These pears.
Hello.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Dang, I want some ham now.
Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
Yeah, they definitely were suspicious. I wonder if they'll ever pop up again.
You've raised the price.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, no, is it funny?
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore.
Yeah.
Not after what happened in the
I'm
Dominion.
doing side questy things at the moment.
They linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder
I hope you're
what the
enjoying
world's
it.
coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I guess I'll finish off that quest just so it's done.
I haven't sold anything.
It really does. I thought the same thing, Fuzzy Crimson. His name sounds like bollocks.
Please, a piece of fruit.
crust of bread, anything.
I wish I could give him something. That feels like a missed opportunity. Oh, I suppose I can talk to her.
Ah, Clive.
Hello. Ask about the skies.
Ugh.
If our porters are to be believed, these ill-omened clouds loom over all of Valisthea. I suppose that at least that means there's little sense in fleeing elsewhere in search of safety. No, we must stay here and continue our work.
Speaking of which...
I have rather important negotiation to attend to. I must forget about the skies and begin my preparations. No doubt you have important work to be getting on with too. We must both do what we can in these dark times. Okay.
Best of luck, Sid.
Oh, thank you for the prime sub, Zio Money. That's very nice of you. Heck. I appreciate it. I hope you catch up with...
I spoke to your friends.
Well, you know what? I'll
soon.
probably be finished streaming this tomorrow.
Fantastic news.
So yeah.
Thank you kindly.
It'll be safe to vibe
Since we all
again.
sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
Oh, heck yeah, nice.
Besides, everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
Yeah, he seems like a real nice bloke.
And 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay. Never a truer word spoken.
Interesting. I wonder if the dialogue of this quest is different if you do it before finishing things over in the Crystalline Dominion. Either way, doing it now still feels okay. I feel like leaving it any further might make it feel strange to do, though.
Kill the poor soul.
Okay, we'll grab that quest and then we'll handle the, that scholar who wandered off into the wilderness. Oh, is this Theo? Let's talk to Theo.
Clive.
What's up, mate? First, the Crystalline Dominion goes up in flames, and now this. No wonder half the people in Boklad are packing up their things. They'd rather not stick around to find out what's next.
The other half?
The other half don't have anywhere else to go. If the ether floods haven't taken their villages, the beasts or bandits have...
As for me...
As for me, well, my home is with the Crimson Caravans, and that's where I'll stay. So long as I have Elle by my side, I'm not afraid of anything. Okay.
Farewell, then.
Bye. Hello.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Hmm.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Okay. What we might do is we might finish up these 2 quests, and then we'll have a break and get on with the MSQ.
What I wouldn't give for a hot. Looks like this is the end of the road.
Okay. Hello.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Jeez, okay. Bokacho time, let's go. Oh.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, that wasn't very far.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
It's over.
A little bit of overkill, but you know what? Whatever.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization.
Okay.
A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder.
Yes.
Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
I mean, you know what? Clive grumbles.
I'll give him that.
But that was actually an interesting point that the dude made. Onward and on upward-ish, maybe. Jeez, Ambrosia, you really chose an interesting place to stand.
Faster!
Actually, let's have a quick look at the map. We got here. Okay.
You deserve a rest.
Hello.
We don't want any trouble.
Actually, that
Neither
reminds
do
me.
I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Wait, what am I under attack from? Oh, hello. Some burbs. Alrighty. You know what? Let's just end this quick.
Torgal, kill!
I do like the Ring of Timely Assistance. Just having Torgal be more active in combat feels better. Because I just... I don't know when is a good time to make him sick or ravage or heal. I suppose ravaging would be good for him to get stuff pulled out from the air. But I don't know when a good time to make him sick is, honestly. What was I going to do? Okay. We got... Oh, we're going up here. Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh my gosh, is that another one of them? It totally is. Go away! Not interested in your BS. Fine. Come back here. You're not getting away this time. I'm not putting up with that twice. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ow. Ah, Lord. I feel like you don't, it could be my imagination, but I feel like you don't dodge as far when you got Bahamut wings out. Ow. Okay, it is dead now. I have been avenged. Ah, you come back down that way. Alrighty. How do I get up there? Oh, is there a ladder perhaps? Ah.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Chest I missed from earlier, so that's nice. Ancient sword. Huh. Was much weaker. How's it look though? Looks pretty cool. How's it compared to the... No, the diamond sword's stronger, Excalibur's stronger. It's stronger than the enhancer at least, but yeah. No, I got that. I got that fuzzy crimson. Okay, where is this bloke? Oh. Oh, it's a gobby camp.
I think we found our thieves.
Goblin Prince.
They don't look happy
Okay.
to see me.
Oh, nice. Nice. It air juggles them. Okay. I didn't really seem that hard, but then again, I was probably supposed to do this quest much earlier. Oh, we didn't kill it.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
Interesting.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Sympathy for the gobbies?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat, for that matter. After that, the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
That's what happened just now.
Huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching.
Damn, what a cool dude.
Once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market.
Oh, I high-key love that.
Oh, and don't mention...
Yeah, KO.
I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
Oh, what a cool dude.
This lot of sworn-off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Dang. A friendly gobby settlement. I'm guessing they just moved in. Well, let's have a look at the map, I guess. The world map. I'm guessing they came in down from the Deadlands. Maybe. That kind of looks like Deadlands here. In between the Crystalline Dominion and this place. So, yeah. Yeah, little friendly gobbies. Give them some masks and teach them how to make machinery. And of course teach them how to talk too. Okay. Where's my verb? There's my verb.
Faster!
Oh. We just made friend with these poor boys. No.
All right then.
Fine.
First.
Titan! Bahamut!
Yeah, these ones are rogue ones. It's fine. As deadly as he is, somehow doesn't kill his enemies. It's true.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
Okay.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
I see two possibilities. I see two possibilities with what Ultima's deal is. Either the dominants are, like, the icons and the dominants are things that were made by him, or they were things that stood up to him in this battle, and he's spent the past however many centuries, like, trying to make the dominant's power and therefore the icon's power his own. Like, maybe it's like a case of, like, humans use the power of the icons to fight back against Ultima and his kind, or something, and Ultima wants to use their own power against them, but everyone's, like, oblivious to the fact that everyone's oblivious to history and been unknowingly playing into Ultima's hands just through their persecution of, like, bearers and everything. No worries. Oh.
Oh no. He's really got himself in trouble this time.
Ow. Thought I dodged that, but no. Ow. Oh, the impulse went to the wrong enemy. Okay. I kind of high-key feel like my teammates are more of a hindrance than a help sometimes. Okay. I need to remember that I've got Titan's block as well.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
Mm-hmm.
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Hooray! Oh, and that's a level up. G'day, Bahamut Supreme. How you doing? Welcome in. Heck you. Okay.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are right.
Speak with that person. This person.
Sides gone.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph.
Possibly, Bahamut
And if he
Supreme.
says there'll
Possibly.
be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
I mean, who knows what was at the location of that big crater they call the Final Sin, right? Okay, I'm gonna quickly do some ability shenanigans. I may as well do the Titanic block, right? Yeah. Give Port Torgal a pat. Haven't patted him this stream. And then we'll take a little break. We'll take a 10-minute break, I reckon, because we've been gone 3 hours deep. Let me have a think. Yeah, before we go on the break, though, there is something I want to do. There's a little immersion breaky. Apologies. But I wanted to quickly check something. Is it here? Okay. Okay, I think it's this. Is it this? Okay, yes. Okay, and how's that look? Yeah, that looks less washed out even when it's really bright. Okay, I'm happy with that. We'll have a 10-minute break. Yeah? Yeah. A whoosh. Learned the art of ascent, yes. However, you are quite lacking in the art of descent. Allow me to demonstrate. Amazing. You know what? If Beans was here, he would say it, so I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Cheon can enter my manhole. There you go, Beans. I said it for you. When you watch the VOD, you can take solace in knowing that I said it for you. Hold on, Mira. I need to give you more head pats. There you go.
There. It's there.
Who's a good missing wife? You're a good missing wife.
This is it.
Okay. Here we go.
That was way less climatic than I expected. Oh well. Now I got wood. I'm slapping the apples around.
Blah, 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 blah. And then they're just, like, then you're dealing with a jerk. So either way, it's lose-lose. I'm adorable. You're all adorable. You're everyone here is adorable. You're adorables and there's... That's my fan name, the Adorablers. The Adorablers. The Cutie Patooties. That's my fan name. You're all Cutie Patooties. Heck.
Apparently it's true. I am the one that needs to suck. Wait.
I think I prefer the cast of Persona 5, you know? I got jump scared in a Persona game. Yeah! It's the good boy. Yeah! Oh? Oh? I guess limit break toggle. Oh my god, yes! What the frick? Limit break toggle! Holy crap! That's so cool! Ah! Ah, so heckin' cool. Okay. Hello. Goodbye.
昨日の話聞いてなかったのか？だったらそれをやるのは誰かだ。
True. Yeah, I forgot about the Annihilation events. Ha! 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 Funny. No, this act's still pretty... You okay there, Ellie? You good there, buddy? You alright? You wanna stop vibrating in that cupboard door? There we go. Oh, you cheeky buggers! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was a friggin' Vector logo! You cheeky turds! They did it! They did it! Xenosaga! Xenosaga! I think that thing heard me. Okay, I went from terrified to amused. Wait, is that the dog? Oh, there it is. Hey, doggo, thanks, can I heal you? Ah! Ah! He said thanks, bud, after approaching the dog. Ah! Ah! Fine. Everything's okay. Actually, let's bring the coffee pot with us. Wait, yeah, I closed that door. This is fine. Those are definitely glowy red eyes. Here. Okie dokie. Well, you can stay there, coffee pot. Oh. Well. Bye, coffee pot. Can I reach it? Is my coffee pot? My coffee pot's gone forever. My emotional support coffee pot's gone. Frick. Jun, 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 jun. I wasn't expecting that to do anything. That's awesome.
Yeah, those are gnomes.
Man, I had an art book filled with these. I always thought they were super cute. Not fairies, though. They creep me out.
Alright, then.
Frickin' gnome lover. Frickin' fairy hater. She's lucky she likes dogs. Cool potato. That's me. I'm a cool potato. Moist ooper. Oh no, I don't like that.
Take my word for it.
Richard Snake is huge. Well, here goes. Boss? Yeah. I'm very glad I get to learn from you. I don't think that was a compliment, Rex. I don't think that was a compliment, Rex. No. 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 Oh. Oh, Rex, you poor goof. I love you, bro.
Now, I think I want to get over to as far over here as I can get. Okay. Time for some Amy Cook. It was the wrong one.
That was intense. Holy heck. Yeah, let's go. Arr!
Okay. Oh, hello, Beano. How you going? I'm going to quickly show my feet. Hold on.
What's this? There's nothing in the treasure box except seashells. Okay. No. Doesn't seem to be turned on. Let me compliment it real quick. Oh, you're looking real fine there, elevator. You can really lift my spirits. He's angry. What? What happened? What was that? What was that? What was that about? Ah, herbs. Hello. What is that? No. 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 Am I about to fight the snake? Oh, boy. I wonder if the other one's going to try to come at me and fall off the side again. Yes. All according to Kekaku. What? There you go. That's my... Hey, honey. Welcome to the stream. I've achieved my true human form. And we're playing Doom to celebrate. You may not have heard of it. It's a very obscure game. And certainly, no one really has heard of it before. So that's why I'm trying to spread appreciation for it so people can understand the true comfy glory of Doom. And that's with an M, not an N. Yes. Yes, unfortunately, my Kushi forms is gone forever. What? They're all uniques. No. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like it one bit. Wife dead. Regret. I'll need as much practice as I can if I'm going to take... I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Driver successfully installed. Restart now to activate. Is this going to restart Steam? No! Lem. So the secret thing is, right, the secret thing about my lore, my hidden lore, is that actually Notch is from the future, and after I've become a popular streamer, he liked my pops so much that he figured out time travel and went back in time and used them in Minecraft for the pickup sound. That's the hidden part of my lore. So whenever I go, Notch liked that sound so much that he ripped me off and went back in time and used it in Minecraft. That's my lore. That tree is coming towards me. That tree is coming after me. That tree is chasing me down. Fucking die. Oh. Oh. Got him. A what? Wait. A whoosh. There we go. Oh, g'day folks. How y'all doing? It's me, Kamui Kushi. And today I sound different. Why do I sound different? What's going on? What are you doing to me, audio? Why do I sound different? Let me turn this up. There we go. That still sounds weird. Anyway, hello. How y'all doing? It's me, Kamui Kushi, and today we're gonna play Bill's Little Saga. Yay! But before we do that, I'm gonna have a sniff of your first. Yep, you'll smell pretty good. You'll smell pretty good. Good job. Good job on smelling good today. Yes. Also, but my pocket potion's too busy playing piano. My pocket potion is preoccupied playing piano. Okay, I am back. Whoosh. Sorry for the longer break. I decided to make a sandwich. And it took longer than I expected. But, why did I open this menu? Oh, right, because I did a thing. Okay, we're good. Let's pat Torgal again.
Now feel good, boy.
Yeah. Okay. Now we can carry back on with the, Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, no, that's a different path. Huh. I'm gonna refrain, but I kind of really want to explore this area here. But I'm sure there will be an opportunity to. Like, there are so many paths that are blocked off here. I'm sure there will be a reason to explore more of this place in the near future. I want to take care of Martha's Rest first. It's been a while. And it feels like that's where they would go to first. Let's get whatever nasties are around here. Oh, there's ether sparkles. It's right, it's Akashic things. Oh, it does? Oh, okay.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
Jill? Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Okay, let's do this.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Okay. Let's go. Let's go take. Did you say it was around near Green Heaves? Is that where you said it was near Fuzzy Crimson? Oh no, near Cressida, you said. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We'll have a looky and see if it's hanging around. Oh, okay. It's in that fighting arena.
Let's go.
That I was like, oh, there's got to be a fight here. Okay. Oh, oh, that's neat. They've put up like defensive thingies around the town. That's entirely fair, Super Weird Flush. Oh, Akashic Bloom. Okay. Fallen bugs. Akashic Recluse. Ah, Spider, right. Akashic Minotaur.
No holding back.
So all the enemies now are,
No need to ride from here.
They're Akashic. Oh. Piss off, Minotaur.
Time to fight.
Oh, have a good snooze, Super Weird Plush. Yeah, that thingy did say that. That they seem to be more affected. Okay. In here, eh? Oh, I think I see it. I think it's a recolodyne. Yep. Atlas. Okay.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh. Oh.
Let's try.
Ah, frick. My timing was real bad there.
I needed that. Let's try. Let's try.
Okay, I'll wait for aerial blast to come back up before I try to. Ah, frick. I was hoping to stagger before that. Uh-oh, what the frig? Ah! I could have healed, but that was just going real bad already. I'd say it's doable. It's just going to be a bit of a pain in the butt to do. Wait, where the frig is this? Why'd it drop me here? I guess that's the nearest one, but that's stupid. Like, this is probably physically closer, or that one. Yeah, it is an S rank, but I reckon it's probably doable. I did get it down, like, by a third. I just need to, rethink how I'm approaching it. I probably should have used block rather than trying to dodge, because blocking has more leeway. Because if you're too early with a block, well, you just block instead of getting a perfect block.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I probably also should have... Another option is I could have sat in Bahamut cast mode and built up Mega Flare charges while I was dodging. It's also an option.
I can walk from here.
Shame it's so far out in the middle of nowhere. It's a bit of a pain in the butt to get to.
All right.
Oh, I know what I'll do.
To business. Time to fight.
Actually, I'll use these to finish up charging my limit. There we go. They had all the moves mastered. They fought Atlas character at level 30. Oh, interesting. Okay.
This one. This one.
And that one was like... Don't know why I didn't dodge then. Should have dodged the side instead of back. Frick, that hurt.
Guess we're all ready.
Damn, that final was crap. Animation locked myself.
That's better. Let's try.
Oh, you just need to be far back enough to not get hit by that one. Uh-oh. Damn. Uh-oh. Ah, I knew that was coming.
This one.
Oh, Jesus, he broke right through that. Ah, dodged back instead of sideways.
Nice try.
Ow.
Well done, Tom. Soil and stone!
Yay! Could have gone better, but not too. Oh my lord, that's so much EXP. Oops. I might be over leveled for the MSQ now. Fallen iron or a calcum. Oh, that was a material for a new thing. Also, that was a fair bit of cash.
Back to sleep with you.
Okay. Neat. Let's actually, let's leave the strength tonic on there. I didn't even use it. I should have used that. Okay. Let's walk back here. It's going to be faster. Pretty cool, though. Winning a... oh, heck. I'm sorry to hear that, Zero Wolf. Rhoda Suzuki, the combat director, showed off this fight to IGN and lost. Rhoda and Yoshi P had Maximilian Dude fight Atlas on stage during pre-launch celebration livestream and lost. Then Rhoda rematched Atlas with the crowd support and after 15 minutes won. Was that when he was level 30 for the fight? Because that's super impressive. I mean, yeah.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Yep. Okay.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Neat. What sucks? You had to transfer money. Ah, that sucks. 0-1. Had just enough in your account. Ah, jeez, that's a pain. Yeah, auto
These
debit
men don't
suck.
have the look of hired swords.
They're just dudes doing
If
defending.
you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Heck yeah.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Gonna have to come to Wade's rescue, I guess. Oh, it'd be really cool if Tyler showed up at this point and he turned out it wasn't dead. That'd be nice.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Yeah. In a roundabout way.
Mad dogs.
You'll see in a sec. Is this Wade? Yep.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
Sir. Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Time for some fighting then. Oh, it's a turtle. No, turtle's gone Akashic.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Okay.
Muhammad!
Okay. Then lightning rod. Thunderstorm, I should say. That's fine.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
A lot
It's just a
happened
pity
in
I keep walking into them.
yesterday's stream. Not yesterday, the day before.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
East Pool, huh? Huh. Okay. Oh, hello.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Okay.
Just patch me up as
I just noticed Clive's cape reacts to the wind. Like it's kind of... Yeah, that's neat. It doesn't just flap around when you're running. It actually reacts to the wind. That's neat. Oh, gobbies or no. Akashic ones, though.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, you couldn't knock it down. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's good. Oh, an Akashic Chocobo. No, poor Burb. Oh, there's two. Three. Why are you all the way over here, Jill? Sheesh. Oh. That was an abrupt cut.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Camera plays. I'm kind of semi-winning. Oh.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Wait, weren't we heading to Eastpool, or was that what we were meant to be stopping? I guess that's what we were meant to be stopping.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh, okay, bye. Hey, I probably have enough renown for another reward, eh? Our Guardian Scarf, symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. Heck yeah.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Please be Tyler. That'd be great.
Oscar?
Ah,
Over
okay.
here.
Never mind, it's not Tyler. Hello, Oscar. Oh, have a good
It is
one,
an honor to
Lefane.
make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
I was going to say probably a nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Oh, is he going to want to join the hideaway? Is that what's up?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Yeah. It's sweet in a roundabout way.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Excellent.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Sort of new party member. I'm not sure he'll be coming with us on many adventures just because, like, the three of us are basically dominants. It's probably not safe to take a regular person with us anywhere. Let's see. We got there. We'll go up here next. Take care of, the Dame Isabel?
First we find Isabel.
Yes, okay.
saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Can I interest you in some plates of mace? Or perhaps a race into a ginger?
Welcome.
Hmm. Hmm. 50k? Jeebus.
Come back again.
Okay. Aid Northreach in its dilemma. I suppose now that the Empire's fallen, like... Yeah, there's no reason not to help out
I can't do it.
the folks that are from the Empire. Well, actually, wait, except for the racists. They can die.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Ah.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Makes sense. The Empire's Mother
no.
Crystal was the first one that was
She went to
destroyed.
the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't ever.
Okay, if all the racists could just line up over here to be shot, that'd be great.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Incredible. Okay, speak with the wounded. What's up?
It took off.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. It's all right.
Me, Paul.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Okay. Ah, okay. Moor is the little racist village where the people are like the most racist of the racist. So if they're dead, you know, no great loss.
I assume you have a plan?
Are there any bearers in the survivors? Ooh, that's a good question.
You saw those soldiers. You saw their wounds. Whatever's out there is coming for us.
Let's see. Regular person. Camera, please. Stop disappearing then, gosh dang it. Regular person. Can't tell.
Don't leave me, Paul.
Regular person. Regular person. Regular person, regular person, regular person. Oh wait, of course, there's these are Isabel's people who are tending to some of the people who got away. Regular person, regular person. Regular person. Not a single bearer among them. Yeah. Yep. Okay, maybe we'll save some bearers then.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Come on. Faster!
Now it's like Akashic dragons out there. Maybe. They're probably... Oh, wait. No, bearers might be able to survive the flood. It's just a matter of whether they could survive against the Akashic.
Clive, look.
I see them.
Okay.
With me. This one.
Should I prime?
Ah, whoops.
Save your strength.
Okay.
Get him. It's over. Over here.
Oh. Ah, frick, he got me with that one. Yeah. I already gave my wisdom for the bowl today, but I can repeat it. Basically, yeah, I found out that Platinum Games worked on this, and it's pretty obvious which bits they worked on. And it makes complete sense now why parts of the game feel very Metal Gear Rising-ish.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to do a thing.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Just quickly doing something, give me a moment. Oh geez, that's a lot. Okay. And then times that by 60. Okay, that's a lot of seconds. Maybe I should make it half then. Boop, boop. That's still a lot of seconds. Okay, that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. Okay. Yeah, that one was a lot easier compared to Martha's Reach. A lot less satisfying too. It would have been nice if people were like, we're sorry we were so racist and frickin' horrible. We'll turn over a new leaf. I gotta be honest, I wasn't, maybe the guard did say that. I wasn't paying any attention to what he was saying. Oh, jeez, okay.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic.
Ah, okay, that's a shame.
Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Okay.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Let's give Torgal a pat. He's been a good boy. Or give him a snack. That'll do too.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Jeez.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Remember when IGN was trying to manufacture a controversy about diversity in this game? I remember.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
Ah, they were. They did an article about...
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos.
Questioning the representation in the game from the demo.
The
demos they played.
Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I'm pretty sure it was IGN.
For all our sakes.
I'm pretty sure it was IGN because there was there was a bunch of people doing a roundtable interview, and I'm pretty sure it was IGN's questions were the ones that were like the ones that were trying to be the most prickly, I guess is the best way to put it.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
Maybe I should just go
And
kill the
if there's one
bandits.
thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, If it were my namesake. He'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Ah, fair. Thank you for digging it up, Aussie Crimson. I mean, in my opinion, there are a ton of folks in this game that look at least South Asian. And I reckon there are, like, several folks who look Arab as well.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
No. It feels pretty diverse to me, but you know what?
Something, and we
Maybe
may
I'm
yet
wrong.
be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Okay.
I agree with Natalie.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship,
Basically, yes,
those
Zoc.
that are
You
certain
really
to
did.
follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Okay, what's gonna happen this time?
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings?
Ah, I think it's an
That a
FF4
band of
reference.
beardless
Fuzzy
youths
Crimson.
could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Yeah, she played him well.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Damn sight better performance than
Conrad's
Clive's.
not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Goodness.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Okay, what's up, mate?
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
Oh.
It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Oh.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask.
Yes.
I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Oh.
Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
Fair
There
point.
is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay. Which direction? This direction? Okay.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Get in there with the rest of them.
They mean to overwhelm us. Over here! It's over. All yours, Torgal. Sick 'em all.
Uh-oh, that's not what I meant to do, but oh well.
Over here!
Bam.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
No, they did the job.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
All's well that ends well, I guess.
take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, that's our allies taken care of.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Okay. We... That is true. I forgot about that, Fuzzy Crimson. He really did say that, and he was not wrong. Actually, let's have a little looky at the smithy and see what the orichalcum was a component for.
So what do I owe the honor?
Up.
What do you want?
No. Ah, this one. Pretty good bracelet. So two other hunts. Stained loincloth and more wallflower.
Anything else?
feel like the current hunts were against dudes. So the stained cloth probably comes from one of them. I don't recall seeing a Morble on the
How may I help you today, Clive?
Boop.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, that's a lot of ability points. Okay.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Actually, let's have a little look. Have I played Neo 1 or 2? Nah, not yet. They're on the list, though. What's this? Ruin Reawakened. Dread Dragon. Oh, okay. Hello.
Back again?
Yes. Oh, it's got more to say. It is not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all creatures of the realm.
Then how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow men, to turn our ire at our own suffering, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. Oh, fair.
I cannot claim
To have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long-festering enmities came to the fore once more.
such are the wages.
Of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then.
That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest and most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
Godspeed.
Bye. Oh. You got
What
another
will it
lesson,
be
do she?
today? What is it that you wish to learn?
No?
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay. Hello, Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Oh.
Taya says your brother's awake.
Oh.
Thank you, Otto.
Sup, broski? I'm surprised Dion's still alive.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet.
Mm.
And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now...
Same thing would have happened.
The Empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. 'Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Wait, yeah, where is his
Ultima
companion?
is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept.
Mm-hmm.
Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
That's not good. Oh, wait, what, Gav?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh. Well, looks like we're going to Canva. I don't believe we've been there. But, yeah. I don't understand the point of Joshua imprisoning, Ultima,
Well,
honestly.
what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Okay.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
Mm-hmm.
But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'm gonna cry. It's so nice that they're back together again after what? 18 years? Jesus. Oh, side quests. Hooray.
Back again? I do so enjoy our little chats.
Oh, and new hunts apparently. Is there a more ball? The pack. I see no more ball. Okay. And
Clive.
we
Anything
got?
catch your eye?
Nothing. Okay.
Seen enough?
Did it say, it said there were new
Did you see the
missives,
pair
right?
that got pulled into time?
Yeah. Also, I want to look at the memory wall. Guardian Scarf. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of the fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Heck. Okay. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us, but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you'll forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working. So as you can see, he has already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. This feels like we have to hurry section of the game. Why have side quests pop up now? I know, right? Like, what the frick? Clive, the town's thanks for helping us helping rid us of thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite the performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing. I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend the needs of a manor, the attending of bandits and back alleys I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossville. Wonder what that's about. Also, I just noticed the name of that quest was Smooth Like Butler. I was thinking the same thing, Fuzzy Crimson. Yeah. 4 side quests? I'm really not feeling it, eh?
The hideaway's lost its appetite.
Okay, so there's an... wait. Let's save real quick. Boop, boop, boop. I can probably save over this one now, right? Oh, small stretch? Oh, big stretch. Okay, well, I'm going to refund your small stretch there, okay, because big stretch, basically, it triggers the cooldown for small stretch anyways. Yeah. No worries. The big stretch redeem is on half an hour, and the small stretch one is on a quarter of an hour. So if someone redeems big stretch, it puts small stretch on cooldown for 15 minutes, and then it's available again. And yeah, we've got Josh. We got the whole gang together. Right, so I was going to quickly do...
Welcome back, Sid.
Boop.
Well, someone is in a good...
Okay, 1.
You look like you could do with a drink. That's what...
2.
What can I get you, Sid?
3.
Honestly, Sid, you're too...
Wait, I wonder if they're... everything about them is different. Well, anyway, let's do it.
Welcome back, Sid.
For the trophy.
As if
There
setting
it
our
is.
people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Okay, there we go. Exactly, Fuzzy Crimson. I'm glad you understand. Yeah, it was 40k. 40k for a trophy? No, thank you. Wait, what's that silver trophy that I got? Silver? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Obtain all available... Oh, okay, no, that's not it. Hold on. That's a good question. Ah, right, that one. Deal over 50k. Okay. Because the story does feel urgent right now, I'm not going to do the side quests. Because like I was talking about before, the reason I wanted to do those other side quests before was to avoid having them come up at a time where the story felt more urgent. And the game undercut that. Attributes. Is still... What is that? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Party members. Can we look at what they are? No. Okay. Woof.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Okay, let's head out. The Crozet Echoes. Central Dalmekia. Oh, this is probably that section that was blocked off from the other part of the map. You think so, Zoc? 3 is actually my favorite on the NES. Ah, but here's the question. Are you playing the original NES version, the DS version, or the Pixel remaster?
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
No.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Oh, get the stick out of your butt, Clive. Good
Yote
lord.
is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should...
What's over here? Okay.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
But I want them to see what's
Assuming they
down
would
this
allow
way.
it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Oh. It's coal and a chest.
Thanks, Cal.
Over here!
What the heck was did he do? He did a big fire beam. That's rad. What's this big chest? This is a special looking chest. Oh, a real sash. I'll slap that on my belly. Yeah, it is better. First time I got a better belt. You get your 4th named character in 2 for 2 done. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I wonder if at some point Clive's going to get more Ifrit powers, because really he's only got like the limit break, ignition, and Will of the Wisps, which is like, like they're very important skills, but they don't feel very Ifrit-y, you know? Yoink. Ah, I see. So if I came at here from here, I could explore the lower pass, but not this top bit. That's really cool. Side quest on the way, okay. Oh, I wonder if it's going to be them bandit boys again, or the people that we assume were bandits. Okay. Neat. Okay. Really not enjoying 3. Read the part where you got the 4th thing. It's just not clicking with you. I can't remember when that is. It's not a very story-heavy game.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh, that's right. Wait. Oh, okay. It's just a little... It's not even a path. You heard it ends up feeling like a proof of concept for 5 more than anything? I mean, I'd argue all of the NES Final Fantasy games end up feeling more like proof of concepts than whole games. I don't know, maybe I need to replay, but I really liked it. Where's the last one? There it is. Here we go. Oh, it was a big chocobo. Hello.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Holy heck, that guy was chatty for someone who didn't feel like talking. What's up with you, mate? Oh, you're dying, that's what's up.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men
heck.
Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Jeez.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
Well, I mean, this kind of quest feels right to do, right?
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Okay.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Got here in time.
My teammates have split up all the enemies, and it's frustrating.
Get him! Titan!
There we go. Oh, crap. I have a ton of AP that I need to spend.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
Huh. It's a survivor. Okay. Yeah. Oh, your home internet just died. Ah, frick. That sucks. Sorry to hear it, Fuzzy Crimson. That sucks. Oh, little chest. Where's the survivor? There he be.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh, nice. Glad you're able to use it as a hotspot without much trouble.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Nah, don't worry about it,
You
mate.
must have me confused with someone else.
That scar.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill this bloke.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Costness when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Okay.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
I want to kill this dude, but I'm going to do a quick Google to see if there are any consequences of killing him. Let's see. Final Fantasy, bad blood. What happens? Talk to him when this short quest is done. Wow, what a helpful page. What a helpful page. So helpful. I'm going to assume there is no, like, I'm assuming this doesn't have any payoff.
Fine.
If I spare him.
If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
Oh,
It
okay.
should be easy for you. Come on.
I guess it goes the same way.
The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Can I just kill him, please? Hello. Fight me.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Okay, fine. He'll probably go with Kashyyyk anyway. Okay, heading over here. I gotta say, I'm not super duper happy with this game, how it seems to act like, oh no, these people are under attack with monsters, let's forgive all of their horribleness. No, they can just get killed by the monsters. They're horrible. Gosh, imagine, Zoc. Exactly, Ultra X. Oh no, the races are under attack. Whatever shall we do? Oh wait, I know. Let them die.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here.
What's up, mate?
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where is this? Ah, okay. So that's blocked off from there. Interesting.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay. Well, let me check the shop first.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Nothing. Nah.
Come again.
Just the Orchestrion.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
That's fair, Fuzzy Crimson. Still, I'm kind of like...
Yes, the finish is exquisite.
Hello.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
Oh, there's the obelisk. I guess I can teleport back here now. Heck yeah.
An ether flood, yes, and not a stone's throw away.
Herbs. Don't see no chests around there. What's this? Oh, something I can't investigate. Okay. It is moderately suspicious that the obelisks look like
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
fallen ruins. And that Clive is able to use them for fast travel.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Seal drew up a new tonic for him.
Stones. A stone's yeeting.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made the potty.
As far as one can
This
yeet a
inquiry's been
stone.
hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts.
What are these stone tablety things around the town? Like in a circle.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Okay. Let's head over to this building.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Is it?
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Does it?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
Oh.
Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Okay.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
I would like an explanation on why she kept spiriting Joshua away from Clive, though.
I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Okay, but what's that mean?
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Walood's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Walooda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, at the Free Cities. Yeah.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Oh, that's very optimistic.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walood. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
What do you think your guards are gonna do, mate?
Enough.
How is it going to go any other way?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Oh, they're here for Mid?
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound
Ah.
and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Interesting.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Are we finally going to get to see the full mural? Ah, not quite the full one.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
I agree, Fuzzy Crimson.
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
No.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Yes. Okay, do a little saving. Oh my lord, another side quest? Like, no.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her.
I have important
which is
business,
why
no.
I had to let her go. Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill. Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh. Except the Phoenix
For as
down.
long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Okay.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Right, getting a little frickin' patch with a feather on it. People will talk to me now, even though Clive is the firstborn son of the Rosfells. Got it. Understood. Totally cool and rad. What's down in this way?
Come on.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It's not. I wanted to go this way anyway. Nothing I'm interested in here after all. Unless there's a chest over here.
Straight home now.
Oh, this is a hunt. Okay.
You're on my side, Tom.
All yours, Torgal. Fighters! Torgal, kill!
Bam. I know, it's just stinky. I just think it's stinky fuzzy rivers. They're just stinky people. Big stinky butts.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Incredible. Okay, no chests. That's fine. That would be neat. Who knows?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Go and talk to people that hide away and we're like, ah, cool. I can tell you that I'm one of these people now. Excellent. Who's this bloke?
You deserve a rest.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Actually, I might grab the quests that are up here, just in case I can just do them on the way to wherever it is I'm going.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is both... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right.
I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Caratha. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Yeah, horribly unlikely, but it would be very neat if if Gav ended up being an Undying.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or
You... Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few
Oh, okay, that's what these tablets are going to
me.
be for.
Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
He's very old man
Namely,
sounding, yes.
the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay, well, that'll be easy.
How are those new boots treating you?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till the ends of mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
The sky go back to how it was.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Diana.
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price. Have you noticed the Elder has been coffinless?
Okay. Wanderers of golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make those rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Huh, maybe. Children of hunters, now tillers of land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to her gracious hand. How many were there?
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Oh, just the 3.
I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, it's gonna get me to...
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
That one, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Okay, that's probably the least satisfying quest that I've done so far.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down.
Okay. The Fields of 14 optional quest? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it gave some okay lore, but... It wasn't great.
3 cities under sea?
Okay.
Good girl.
Let's get that dagon. I think I'm going the right way.
Company.
Going.
What the heck is that? Is that an obelisk I missed? Ah, it is. Oh, I got it now. Yeah, fast travel, let's go. Okay, there's the Avis. Okay.
Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
There we go. Oh. Ah, right, that was a key item for the bloke.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
That's true, that's true. I do have a fair bit of AP stocked up now, eh? A little bit. It'd be a little bit madge. Let's see. 1916. Not really anything I want to spend it on at the moment. I'll probably get another bar of limit once I get over 2k. There he is. What's up, mate?
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Beep bop.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more.
I hate your turn of phrase,
Clearly,
bro.
my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Okay, what did I get out of it? That's all? Okay, that really kind of wasn't worth it. Wait, what's he got to say for himself?
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling.
Yeah, let's continue on with the main story. Do a little saving though. He did. All in all, he was a bit of a nod fella, but he wasn't too bad. Okay, this away.
Cities under sea.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Oh. Orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Fine. Here we go.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Hmm. Just wreckage, okay. More orcs, eh?
Don't get surrounded. Be safe.
Ah, they went back to where they came from. That's a shame. I want that. Fine. Oh, another thingamo. I think the city may have fallen.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Wait, there's another quest over here? What the heck? So many quests everywhere. Okay, Yeah. I'll do another save. Just in case. I don't want to accidentally screw myself out of some quests. Actually, save over this one. There we go. And... oh, a boop. Take a small break. Why would you redeem something when you're saying we should have a break? It feels like a waste of points. Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think it's about 3 hours since the last break. I guess it does make sense to have another break. We'll make it... You misread it? What'd you misread? Oh, yeah, nah. No, no. I'll refund your points then. Boop. Boop. I got rid of the have a sip redeem because I'm constantly sipping. So there's not really much point. Like every time you see me kind of turn this way a bit, I'm having a sip. Or if I'm looking down like this, I'm having a sip. I'm constantly sipping, so there wasn't really much point for a sip redeem. Yeah, nah. What is the description on Donkey Donk? Take a dip. Ah, yes. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, yeah, let's have a how long a break? And we'll make it a good proper 10-minute break since it has been 3 hours since the last one. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. A wash.
He's the one that took the life of my mother, my brother, Shirley. My mother used to always tell me that my father was a man who...
You're not an FPS guy. That's understandable, Senpai Supreme. I understand that sometimes FPSs can be a little bit too cozy for people. Like, I mean, if you were looking for a really cozy game, Senpai, I would recommend this game. It's called Apex Legends. Again, no one's really heard of it before, but it really is a cozy fun time. A good way to just comf out and forget about the worries of the world. FPS stands for Fun Party Simulator, not so sneaky. No, I wouldn't have imagined you would be familiar, Senpai Supreme.
さっきの話聞いてなかったのか? だったらそれをやるのは誰かだ。
True, yeah, I forgot about the Annihilation events. Ha! 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 Funny.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Yes!
Nothing
Yes, yes, yes!
assassin can't handle them.
Wait. Stay still, buddy. Stay still. There we go!
You're welcome.
Yes!
Handy shortcut.
Ah, it's even better. Give him a snack. Snack button. Pat button. It's a multi-love on toggle button. Let's go. Yeah.
Get it, boy.
Yes. Ah, it's better than I hoped. 10 out of 10 game. The game just earned 20 points. Went from -10 to 10. Actually, let's make it 11. 11 out of 10 game. Let's go. Game of the year right here. Forget Tears of the Kingdom. They don't let you pat dogs. Okay, let's go. This vehicle has too many... Too many parts. The vehicle has too many parts. Fine. Everything's okay. Actually, let's bring the coffee pot with us. Wait, yeah, I closed that door. This is fine. Those are definitely glowy red eyes. Here. Okie dokie. Well, you can stay there, coffee pot. Oh. Well. Bye, coffee pot. Can I reach it? Is my coffee pot? My coffee pot's gone forever. My emotional support coffee pot's gone. Frick. You know what? You know what? If I was a space pirate, I'd let Samus clap my cheeks. I've seen Samus. You know what? If Beans was here, he would say it, so I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Cheon can enter my manhole. There you go, Beans. I said it for you. When you watch the VOD, you can take solace in knowing that I said it for you. Yeah, sadly I'm Beanus. Beanus? I mean Beanless! Not Bean. I think I prefer the cast of Persona 5, you know? I got jump scared in a Persona game. How is Metroid so far? It is good. This is, if you're a fan of Metroid Prime, this is 100. Ow! 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 It's worth it.
That was way less climatic than I expected. Oh well. Now I got wood. I'm slapping the apples around.
Ah, herbs. Hello. What is that? No. 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 Am I about to fight the snake? Oh, boy. No. No.
You too, huh?
Oh, doggo.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Yeah. Don't get infected, little fella.
So the secret thing is, right? The secret thing about my lore, my hidden lore, is that actually Notch is from the future, and after I've become a popular streamer, he liked my pops so much that he figured out time travel and went back in time and used them in Minecraft for the pickup sound. That's the hidden part of my lore. So whenever I go, Notch liked that sound so much that he ripped me off and went back in time and used it in Minecraft. That's my lore.
Oh, frick. I didn't melee him.
Fuck.
Oh, frick. I'm out of ammo. I mean, I didn't reload. I'll need as much practice as I can if I'm going to take... I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. What? There you go. That's my... Chill. Oh, alright. I can just yeet across there. That's not what I meant to do! No!
You're picking up all the dirt. Why do you want all that dirt? What do you got that dirt for? What do you want dirt for, chat? Why are you getting all that dirt? Why are you getting dirt? Why do you want all that dirt? Stop picking up dirt. Leave the dirt on the ground.
Now, I think I want to get over to... as far over here as I can get. Okay. Time to make me cook. It was the wrong one. But my pocket potion's too busy playing piano. My pocket potion is preoccupied playing piano.
Yes! For Chrono Trigger as well, Tea Leaf. Absolutely. You champion. You know Chrono Trigger? Heck yeah, we are best buds now. I love Chrono Trigger. It's like in my top 10 of favorite games. Yeah, oh, Chrono Trigger gang. Yay. All the Chrono Trigger fans are here now. Yeah. It's so good.
Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Who dares?
In here.
Tried to grab. Failed. Oh. He fell over. Bye.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yes, I'm 7'2". What of it? While that's doing that, get the these. Eee! What? Okay, I am back. Lush. Okay. I did some fiddling in the menu because I was actually back early, but I figured I should be polite and wait the full 10 minutes. So yes, let's go. Wait, I can't remember if I saved. I think I saved. I should save after the little fiddling around that I did just then. There we go. Hello, Master. How you doing? Okay. Let's do this thing. Did your redeem show up? No, it didn't.
Sounds like thunder.
Hehe. Oh.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Ah.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
G'day,
Good to see ya.
Master.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Yeah, Uncle Byron's there too. Hooray.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Oh, right. This is a reunion for them too. Oh, my lord. An 18-year reunion for them. No. Yeah, 18. Wait. Longer?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Interesting.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District.
Actually, that makes sense. They got enough
to those
people.
across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Byron's great.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Yeah. Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Yeah, don't worry, Yoda. We'll keep him safe. Bye, Josh. See you in a bit.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, Lord. Oh, those are just orcs, aren't they?
They've been routed.
Thank goodness. Oh, it's another ninja. Okay.
Too slow.
Ah, frick. Oh well. Yeah, it's looking pretty grim for the guards and, well, anyone from this city. That way, okay. And there's Orc and Akashic. Yeah. Ow. Okay. This way. I keep forgetting what the controls are to swap targets.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
It's possible the orcs might be somehow resistant to ether, I guess? Perhaps? A little chased. That's a good question. I feel like the Akashic might somehow be under Odin's control. I don't really know how, but maybe we'll find out. Oh, jeebus, okay. Is that just hitting the balcony?
Let's try. Get him.
lot more enemies that punish you for trying to damage boost now. Yes. Powerful guardrail. We must make every structure from it. Okay. Here we go. Get in there. There we go. There we go. Oh, another chest. Heck yeah. Okay, which way, buddy? I'm guessing it. Yep. Not surprised, but I wanted to confirm. Alrighty. It's made of indestructium? Yes, that makes perfect sense. Oh, this is a fight area.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Titan! This one.
Go. Oh, it's a big boy. Okay. That's a very big beam. Africa.
Nice try.
Ah, got me. Oh my lord, I just realized that trophy name. You're so dodge, so mega, yeah. Very silly. Oh, frick.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh, I don't think so, Clivey. I really don't think so. Okay.
Where are they?
This feels like another fight about to happen. Oh, I'm so surprised.
These creatures. Sometimes reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here? Farewell. This one. Get him. Where is your master? What does he want?
Oh, level up. There we go.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, we're fighting this bloke now,
But
eh?
then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
Okay.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Uh-huh.
What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Oh, it's his frickin' horse!
You will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
That's a interesting twist. Yeah, yeah. Ah, frick.
Too slow.
Why not? No judge. It's still Pride Month.
Well done, Too slow.
Ah, frick. Ah. Oh, hello, Ethan. How you going? Long time no see. How ya doing? Oh.
Trick.
Hello, hello. Feel free to run away if you're avoiding spoilers for this game. It's fantastic. I love it. It's epic. It's ridiculous, and it's great.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected
What were you
so
streaming
much
even?
more
Animal Crossing?
from
Heck
our
yeah.
chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
Oh, it's all good. Me too.
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Frick.
Help me, boy.
Stop!
Go on, Jeebers. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, staggered him at least. Ah, that's not what I wanted to press, but that's fine. Ah, freaking my timing was bad there. Oh wait, I don't think that hit me. Uh-oh. Thank goodness. Ah, got him. Oh, slain, yeah. Oh, sanguine insignia. Got some good loot from that.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Odin's gonna need a new horse. Goodness. How was Animal Crossing anyway, Ethan? You're big dead.
You all right?
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Ah.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Hmm. Oh, he's come to say hi.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Yeah, what an entrance
It's the
indeed,
king.
Jeebus.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Oh, Norris, go do that post-stream self-care and have a snoozy if you need to. Oh, you must, yes. In that case, yes, please do go pass out. Thank you. And catch you soonly. Hmm.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop.
calling me Muthos.
But Muthos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Oh no. I mean, they won't kill Clive, but gosh, no, this is super bad.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Toggle has a sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh no, this is super bad. Sometime later, no! You're not allowed to do a time skip. Oh, there's the Enterprise.
Will he be alright?
The Phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
G'day, Booty Whisperer. How you going? Right. Oh, there's only one place to go to. Okay. Oh.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items, eh? Ooh.
It's a dangerous world out there.
What we got? Rune Blade. Ooh. Rune Belt. Not as good as my Regal Sash. That is better than my current bracelets, though. Okay.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What's Sancfordian, dear?
Rune Blade +1. Rune Belt. Rune Crescents. Yeah, okay.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yep.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Looks pretty neat. How's it look? Oh yeah, that looks pretty rad. That looks really rad, actually. Yeah, that's pretty dang cool.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Okay. We'll talk to Watto first. All of Jill's victories have been kind of undercut by being not exactly very effective. It's a bit frustrating. What's this? Dread Comet. It's a red and blue chocobo, apparently. Still no more ball, though. Wait. Okay, it looks like those other quests are still available as well. That's good.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Oh, thank goodness.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay. I like how it says dungeon. Not Mid's workshop, Mid's dungeon. Have I fought a Tomberry or a behemoth yet? Not yet. I would not be surprised if a behemoth shows up at some point, though. Tonberry, I'm not so sure.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid. I'm sure the signature actually says Sidolphus, but yeah, whatever.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
Is that the...
What would that be?
It's probably the water purifier,
Perhaps
isn't it?
might know.
Oh, then again, her first invention's probably something very simple because she probably made it when she was a kid.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion.
Oh!
She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Dang.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Okay.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Hooray! That's a fair bit of renown. It's a fair bit of frickin' AP too.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Oh.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Tyre
He
is
did
tops.
have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh, okay. I feel like now is the time to start taking care of quests, because it's probably going to be a roller coaster ride to the next epic moment.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared.
I'll have a good snooze
Which almost
off.
certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Have to recover, that's fair.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Okay. Okay.
Those imps are going to break.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Only if you tell me what happened to Kenny.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm.
Ew.
It's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
Why does
and
she
if he
talk
does,
to
I'll
him?
see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Don't like your sass. What's up, kids?
You reckon there's any more treasure in the orchestrion? Only one way to find out.
Why is everyone a turd
Over
lately?
there by the lift.
These camera angles and poses when Clive is talking to people is very reminiscent of Witcher 3. That's fair.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Oh, Goots has a quest. You saw the fall of the hideaway. Kenneth is the first person. Oh, no. I didn't realize that. That sucks. Poor Kenny. Jeez. I didn't even realize. I reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the collie wobbles. But I'm not going to sit around hanging my head, twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon and then that even horribler one.
No more.
From now on, I'm going to do what you lot do. Probably pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Ned and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best. Saving the world! Okay.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way.
folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I love Goots. He's such a big dingus. Big, gentle, giant boy.
He's a surly soaker.
Oh no! Don't put it that way. Wait, how did I get here? This dude has another quest for me. So, we increasing the potency of potions again? Hello.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
I do.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Send me to get soil.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
This is such a terrible idea. Hooray, I'm glad your internet's back, Vanguard. I mean, Fuzzy Crimson. I don't know why I said Vanguard.
Is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Oh.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
How very timely indeed.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Okay, so this is where I get the Morble rose from.
Now, where did I put my watering can?
Okay. Please, sir, can I have some more bowl? I kind of hate that, but also, yay. Okay. Where's the last quest, or is that all of them? No, there's one more over there. Two more over there. Alright, one of them's at the desk. Oh, no. There's another one on top of the one at the desk. Okay. Ooh. My Lord Marquess, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace, Yote. Yeah, about that, Yote. A riddle. Oh, that was the one that I already read. Okay, yes.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Okay. Smooth like butler.
If it's knowledge you seek.
That is true. That is true, Fuzzy Crimson. The fact that they can't... They're not too bad at all, honestly. Oh.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Amber and an orchestrion. Okay.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Quick look.
For Great Justice Part 2. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. This is the follow-up to that one where we were like, holy crap, how is this a side quest? Rekindling the Flame. Ooh. And trading places.
Seen enough?
Okay, hello, August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Oh, no.
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yeah, neither does Final Fantasy XIV anymore. They got rid of them, I think, in Heavensward. So it's probably just because, I don't know, maybe they just thought having elemental weaknesses would limit your ability to effectively use the skills that you're most comfortable with in combat.
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
It sure is, Ocelot. It sure is. It's a lot of effort for minimal payoff in 14, you think? Right. I think it's mostly in Blue Mage stuff. Yeah. That is true. Hello.
She can't kick this up much. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it.
Maybe it's someone she knows.
She hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
So many bloomin' quests, holy heck.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
There were, like,
Someone
3.
from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Might have been in the first stream when we actually fought against her. I think.
Thank you,
Okay,
Clive.
I was talking
I
about.
won't forget this.
Okay. Holy frick, so many quests. More sightings. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. Okay. There it be. Carrot? Its name's Carrot. Okay. Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Okay. Let's speak with Hippocrates. Very spicy carrot. Actually, I should speak with the children in the atrium first, since... Actually, you know what? Karen's right here.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Oh no.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
Damn.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well, thanks, Scoots.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not.
We're gonna beat up some rumor
People do
mongers.
things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Okay, no, thank goodness.
I'm going to find out.
Oh no.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Goats.
I suppose it is.
Bloomin' heck. Okay, now we'll talk to old mate. Oh, yeah, I do have a big stretch, shouldn't I?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
That name sounds familiar.
We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
Damn.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
Called out.
And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
But not for a short while. Atrium.
If it's knowledge you seek,
You just, yell it out.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Band Pando. Band Panda House? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Please correct me if I'm butchering it.
What do you reckon we should do?
Oh, they broke the scales. I see.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, The best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh, I'm inspecting them.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I believe so.
Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see, it's not so difficult. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Damn, now I want some snags.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Is being such a good teacher?
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
These kid voice actors are doing a great job, by the way.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay.
If Amber and the Lazarus.
Yep, okay. Womp womp. Nah, I reckon he... Well, okay. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it, but I feel like he left it out on purpose. Like, so they'd figure out where it went on their own. But, I don't know.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I could be overthinking it. Or giving Clive too much credit.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are.
Yes.
I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
They better be. They better be. Okay. I should probably sell some of those things. I've been gathering. Like the bugs.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast.
Okay.
I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Old mate wants to eat some dragon liver. Okay. I think first thing we should do is probably take out the Morble. So, it was... I should have looked it up. Where looks like a fight. It's probably the Whispering Waters. I haven't fought anything there yet.
Good girl.
Maybe not.
Be safe.
There's Carrot.
Just anymore, could it? All right then.
I'm not close enough. Right. I lost my opportunity to smack it. Oh well. Oh wait, no, there it is. Oh, that's a lot.
This one. Let's try.
Worst breath. Oh no! I need to get in. What?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
My timing was off. There we go. Dead. Neat. More ball flower? More ball flower? Yeah.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay. There was something else to be done here, wasn't there? No, there was another quest to get. Oh, wait. I needed to talk to... Okay. I may as well grab the quest and continue the one that we're here for as well, too.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attack?
Have a good snooze,
Well,
Theresia.
now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Ah.
And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
You're not too wrong. You're not too
Sent
far off,
someone to clear
Vanguard.
'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you.
Heck yeah.
I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Okay. Right. Okay, now who was I needed to talk to about the last thing? Someone around here, eh?
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Oh, the butler.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter.
Not yet,
I am
Havrix. We'll be on the way
Sebastian
there
Rutherford,
soon. I'm just
Chief
doing some side
Steward
quests.
of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. What's up, Wade?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
Sounds like a plan.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Heck yeah. Okay. Time to lay the smackdown on some stinky bandits.
You think you can just walk in here?
Leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. Over here! That's the end of that, then.
Oh, what the heck?
Or maybe not.
2 scoops?
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Okay. Nice.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Okay. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
Oh,
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Nice.
Eastpool is insane.
How's the game in terms of story? Really good. I'm actually really, really liking it. The writing is just fantastic. Like, the story is, like, not earth-shattering, but the writing is what makes it really, really good. This is the full game. I'm about probably
there you
40
are.
hours deep
All
now.
went well then.
No,
Sir
wait.
Wade told me
I
you
was
got
at
rid of
40.
the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
Yeah, about a week
I
now.
suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Very wholesome quest. Okay. Where to now? I guess... Yeah, I guess here. How's the combat? Oh, it's
Taking you all to a storehouse in the
obscenely
Bales.
good.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
Obscenely good. Wait, which way am I going? Okay, up this way. Oh. Wait a minute.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time.
Okay.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
When? Oh, there we go. Seen clips, basically infinite combos, but that was in the training area, so you don't know if it held up in actual fights. Yeah, no, it's really fun. Yeah, you can air combo the heck out of stuff in it, absolutely.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Okay. Spoiler on.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Okay. How far away is that? Real far. Gonna be faster than warp. Are there other party members? Yeah, you get other party members as well. I'm just with my doggo at the moment.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
We left the other party members with non-combatants. How much longer will I be streaming? I would like to at least finish the quests that I've started before we wrap up. I won't pick up any more.
Said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Hopefully you'll have some time tomorrow to watch whatever you missed before I start streaming. Okay, got the plant.
Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's mint.
And that's probably the Drake.
The Skyworm.
There he be.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I'm not going to pick up this quest now because I know it's probably going to be longer and it's probably going to be neat. And I don't want to rush it. Let's see.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Okay.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Oh, someone using
Says
a
the
name.
more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Interesting.
Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Okay. Where's the... Ah, okay, it's outside that part.
The finest cell salt. Fuck!
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is
Okay. Where are we? Oh, this place.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Okay.
Leave now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, okay. Oh, this guy's a healer. Okay.
Get him.
Ah, there's two healers. Okay.
This one.
Bam.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
Interesting.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Yeah.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Interesting.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Damn!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Yep. If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh?
Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Oh?
And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, there we go. That's how she lost her eye, eh?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I
Yeah,
reckon he wishes
buy
he
it
was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he? No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again? What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
Oh, damn.
His lesson soon enough.
Damn.
Something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Excellent. Okay, what's this one? Smooth like butler. Okay. Yeah.
Let's go.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh, it's the butler. No, it's not.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Okay. Bam.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
What Central Command?
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Okay.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Drat, I was just up that way. Wait, can I... Ah.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Friggin' love Blackthorn.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
Hmm.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
No bearers, though. Or
Clive.
crystals.
You're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I'll refrain from loot gobbling for the moment.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Ah, okay.
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Jeff, you've got to do something.
Mama?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way.
Heck yeah.
Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Okay.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
I'm guessing this is a quest-specific item and not something I already have in my inventory.
Faster!
I wonder what this quest is going to unlock when it's done. Okay, that's a buffalo. What was that? That looks like a coal. Spaceship Ragnarok, let's go! That'd be hilarious. Specifically the Final Fantasy VIII design, because it looks rad as heck.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay.
This won't be easy. Silence!
It looks so good. It looks so good. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Clive. Got no time for your chatter.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Okay.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Are you?
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard.
Oh.
No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though.
Hello?
He's
Hello?
a genius.
Thank you for the
Plain and simple.
follows. Hello.
The man Dravost needed.
I'm getting raid messages, but I don't see a raid.
He took all his talent and left. Gifted and free.
Holy heck, that's a lot of
anyone I
follows.
hate his guts.
That's a lot of follows.
Cinders
Hello.
would mean more coming from you.
Where was the raid message? I'm very confused.
I need to forgive him first.
I don't see the raid message. Hello. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. That's a lot of follows. There's
Well, you know what
that's
they
a lot.
say. Oriflamme weren't built in a
It's
day and all
a
that.
visit. I see.
These things take
Oh,
time.
hello, Tricky
Especially when they
Wee.
involve
I
two
know
geezers
you.
while grudges tighter than their hammers.
In fact,
But
I
what matters
I
is,
follow you.
Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
Let me
and I call
shout you
that
out.
a job well done.
Shout out. Tricky Wee.
So would I.
Wait, I
I
can't
reckon he's
type.
going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off with
There we
us?
go.
I'll see that the old git gets home safe
And I'll
and
give you
sound.
a proper
See that you
shouting
both
outs
do.
too. Thank you for the follows.
save the
Holy
Cinders
heck.
till then.
What the frick?
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise
doo-doo.
for him.
Hello. How y'all doing anyways? I hope you're not like actually, you know, it's pretty safe for spoilers at the moment. Thank you. I appreciate it. Holy heck. How is Final Fantasy? It's obscenely good. Writing is just so good. Even the side characters are so incredibly fleshed out. It's great. The music just slaps. Some of the boss fights, they're freaking, if you've played Metal Gear Rising, they go beyond Metal Gear Rising ridiculousness. Yeah, I absolutely recommend it. Yada does that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Heck. Oh, you know what? You got a great voice too. So yeah, take that. Haha. Well, thank you. I got my credits down in the about section. Yeah. Can you have me as a pet? Sorry, but I'm public property. Oh heck, thank you for the 1 bit, Evil Eddie.
Yeah, that's not
Thank you for the follows,
Blackthorn,
everyone.
is it?
And thank you for the visit.
I thought I'd see
Very
his
nice.
face in Dravost again.
But yeah, we're playing through Final Fantasy 16. I am. How deep am I in the story? Heck, let me double check. It says 45 hours, but that was like nearly 9 hours ago, so it's more like 54. Oh, thank you. It's very nice of you to say, heck. Yeah. Thank you for the follows, everyone. I say thank you for the follows at the beginning of each stream, so I'm going to be having a long pre-stream chat tomorrow. G'day, 64 Shrooms. How you doing? Oh, my follow. Oh, frick. You just pushed me over my follower goal. Thank you very much. Oh, that means my re-debut will also be a 3K celebration. Heck yeah, let's go. You too. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Freaking heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Wait, what were you getting up to, Tricky Wee? What were you getting up to? Yeah, thank you. What was it that you're getting up to? I'll actually, you know what? Wait. I did a shout out for you before. I can actually, if I learn to read, maybe I can see. Positivity VTuber Dive. Did someone recommend me? Is that what happened? 3K reporting. Yeah. Thank you very much. Heck. Doing VTuber advice. Now you're spreading positivity. Oh, that is lovely. That's very lovely of you. Heck yeah. 'Twas you. It's Phantom Flan. You know, I'm going to give you a shout out as well then, Phantom Flan. Let me do that real quick. Real quick. You pushed me over 3K. I appreciate the heck out of it. Shout out Phantom Flan. Because I'm pretty sure. Don't you stream as well, Phantom Flan? I feel like you do. Yeah, you do. There you go. Shout out Phantom Flan. There we go. Doing the double shouty outies. Wait, I'm not following you? I thought I was following you. Well, I'm following you now. There we go. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. Thank you for the recommendation, Fanaflan, and thank you, Tricky Wee, for sharing in some positivity. It's very, very lovely of you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your you too. Keep enjoying your deep dive. Smells like I think that's Connor Swag. Yep, that's definitely Connor Swag. I smelt it. I've confirmed. Love the bow tie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Heck, you got jump scared. I'm so sorry, Fandom Plan. You too. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. I heckin' appreciate it. Thank you for pushing me over 3K. I was actually wondering if I'd make it to the goal before my re-debut, and now I'm going to. So thank you. But if anyone is curious, my re-debut will be at the beginning of September. So yeah, I'll be doing a tweet about it when it happens. Yeah. The raids continue. Heck yeah. Continue carrying on the love. I appreciate it. And I hope the folks that are down the track appreciate it too. Thank you very much, Tricky Wee. Take care. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate the heck out of it. And we're going to be continuing the story. So if you're avoiding spoilers, run away. Run away. Bye. That was fun and sweet. Very, very sweet and kind. Holy heck. What the frick? Jeepers creepers. Okay, wait. Where are we going now? Are we going back to the hideaway? I feel like we're going back to the hideaway. Yes. Going back to the hideaway. Wait, what's this exclamation mark? All right, we got to save the other bloke. Holy moly, I'm going to be busy tomorrow. At the beginning of the stream, reading out all them follows. That was like... where are we now? Let me see. Yeah, that's like 200 follows, I think. It was like, I think about 200 follows, maybe.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Yeah, I think it was about 200. I think I was like 160 away from 3K. So that's wild. Record it, play it back 2 speed. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. That makes sense. Yeah. I've dropped by Tricky Wee's streams before. I've just lurked. She's friends with someone that we've actually raided before, Shadowdoo. He was actually a guest on stream one time. But yeah, she's delightful. Very, 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 very delightful. I'll just say that. What am I doing? Wandering over this way, I guess. Bees.
Come on.
You know her from YouTube and all her Pokemon fusions and some of her music. Oh, okay, rad. Heck yeah. Oh, what's this?
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, it's this bloke. I mean, gal.
What happened here?
Bloke?
If
Bloke.
you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not.
Yeah. It was a drop
for someone
by.
who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses
That
of
voice
this
is
area.
familiar.
It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Okay. Not too far down the road.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh. I think after this we can head back to the hideaway.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, this bloke's... Okay. Ah. Nice. Da, 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 da. That's the two dudes.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine.
My brother's still alive.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread.
Fair.
When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have
I'll have to check out the VOD.
I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able.
Oh, that's heck yeah. I'll have to have a looky.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Okay.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I'll definitely need to hurry up with the pet redeem then, won't I? Okay. So we say it's all good, Rutherford, and then we can go back to the hideaway. That was a lot of follows. Holy frick. It's like, I can't, there were so many, I can't even scroll to where they were, like to the bottom of the list. That's fair. That's fair. Upstairs. Hello.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay. Well, I just realized actually, when the stream is over, I'm going to have to copy and paste the list of follows to another app, because otherwise they'll be lost. Okay, back to the hideaway, I think. Well, okay, let's start with... We'll get the silly ones out of the way first, so we'll do Molly's first.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Boop. Thank you, Fuzzy Crimson.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Okay, this looks a lot more pleasant than the last one.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Yeah, exactly. It looks, quote, normal.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
There we go. Quest complete. Okay.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Okay, that guy's still saying the same thing. I thought he might say something new.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again. And you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
Oh, what a good boy.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Heck.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Heck.
Of course. His family.
Ah.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister.
Ah,
I don't
so
go
wholesome.
thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Wholesome as heck. Oh. Oh, we got another thingy for the memory wall.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
Yeah.
Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder.
Heck yeah.
And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes. But I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Jum. I'm sure there will be a Blacksmith Blues Part 4. Oh, a Robor's design draft. Oh, that's for the belt version. Okay. Hello.
So what do I owe the honor?
You're making me a thing. That's
Same
what.
for you, dear.
Wait a minute. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's what. Okay. That still needs 2 things. Stained loincloth. Okay, so I still need to do one more thing for that. But I got the Morbol flower, so that's cool. I imagine the other one's done from a hunt too.
He's a surly soaker.
And we'll give this guy the bit that we got from Carrot. Hello.
Sid, I, can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Boop, boop.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Please don't say the word throbs.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
I'm vaguely horrified. Well, it did work. I'm still horrified.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor.
God, imagine.
Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Of course.
You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Yay. There we go. Consumable potency maximized. Heck yeah. Cool. Both potions and high potions restore even more HP. And those tonics will last even longer. Yeah, right? The place is really coming together. Okay, now we have Taya to talk to. That's true. Well, I think that's within the actual airship's hull.
If it's knowledge you seek.
So even if they do fly, the garden should go with them.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Oh, you're worried about the wind fair.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Talisman of Priming, what's that do?
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What's that do? Talisman of Priming. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Isn't it? How long does it last? It lasts 36 seconds currently. It doubles the length of the potion. Interesting. G'day.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Beep boop.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Getting rid of magic would be a quote
Good.
cure.
Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Blah. Possibly teacher.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Jeez. Still a lot of side quests to do, but we'll probably call it there today, and by probably I mean definitely. Because let's see, we got the one up here, which I'm actually really interested in seeing the follow-up to. We got one in Boklad, and then of course we'll be heading into some hype action here. I'm wondering what this is going to lead to exactly. Like, I wonder if they actually are going to get on the Einherjar. And, like, if the fight against Odin is going to be happening, like, immediately, sort of thing. Or will we be chasing him back to his country? Because, like, we got all of this whole continent that we haven't explored, and I'm not sure if we actually will. Then again, the closing moments of the game could be happening over here too. It's hard to say. Well, that's why I'm hoping there's DLC for. That's what I'm hoping there's DLC for. Actually, you know what's probably going to happen? We're probably going to get... I just realized we're probably going to get Shiva powers from this. Something's probably going to happen to Jill. We're going to get Shiva powers from this. And then we'll go to Odin's domain to fight him. And then it'll be on to the last boss. After that, that's what I reckon will probably happen. Yeah, we'll do a little saving first. And then... boop. Boop. And yeah. I'll stop the recording as well. A boop.